What
What's up?
is up? Heck
What's going
yeah.
on?
New year, new show, the Beard and Rock show, or the Beard and Wolf show. If I keep doing that, there might be another change to the name because for some reason, Rock just rolls off the tongue a little bit better for me. But it's the Beard and Wolf show.
The bearded rock.
Yeah, Double A has tried to change the name already. The Bearded Rock show, or the Bearded Wolf show. Heck yeah, guys.
What's going on, Kakalaki?
Kakalaki, what's up?
Ed Ducheman. Welcome to the show. Corey McKenzie, Bruce Stevens. What's going on, Scott? Hoodwiz in the house.
Hell yeah.
Got Don Don Rooster.
Awesome. Psycho.
There he is. What's going on, Dirk? The Bearded Clam Show.
Bearded Clam show.
Is that the rock bouncer? Yes, it is. That's my Olympus.
AKA
Fenris, the wolf.
Fenris. Oh, snap. Here comes that junkyard guy.
What up? What up? What up?
Hey guys.
What's going
What's
on?
going on, brother?
Oh, another night. Dude,
Hell
Jim,
yeah.
that thing is looking sweet.
Thank
That
you.
thing is a monster.
Yeah. I was looking at the pictures earlier you had put in one of the chats, and I was just like, oh.
Yeah. Hell yeah. So what do you think of the new show?
I definitely love the name. It definitely suits it.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad I like that you also did a season 1 because
Yeah.
there's definitely plenty more seasons to come.
Yep. Season 1, episode 1.
Put teeth on it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Colored,
I like the
servo
teeth. I
horn
think
red.
the teeth really finish up the whole front end look of that thing.
Thank you. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Really adds the nice little touch to your screen work that you did with the body panel. Speaking of screen work and body work, so I was working on this last night when I was talking to Jason on the phone. But I made this little flatbed haul bed today.
What's up, C-Dubs? How you doing, Troy Posty? Wow. Huh. Wow. Look at you go.
Yeah.
Pushing 4 minutes and we're at 44 people already watching.
Holy
Dirk.
moly, people.
Hell
You
yeah.
guys
Well,
gotta
let's hit the
remember,
like.
you guys gotta remember to hit that like button as well.
Hell yeah. And if it's your first time watching, welcome to the Beard and Wolf show.
Welcome, Sammy Boswell. Troy Posty. What's up,
Hell yeah.
Zach? Yeah. Local 24. And he says that thing looks like it eats rocks. It does. I put it on my course and it just straight to the top like nothing. Like it was crazy.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Corey. He said I did a good job making the purple look good. Yeah, everything looks good with black.
One bad servo.
JBRCs, it's my first time. Be gentle.
You put that on here.
Thanks, Chris Gerwitz.
That's gonna be tightened up.
Hell yeah.
JD says the Bearded Wolf Show is cracking up.
I think it
hello,
suits
Robert
it really
Ryan.
well.
Yeah.
Lachlan
So-
said he's a virgin to the Beard and Wolf Show. What's up,
Everybody is
Outpost? How you doing?
Hell yeah. So tonight, I mean,
Edge, Texas.
nothing is changed as of tonight as far as what's on the show. But going
Gutless belly
forward,
drinker.
it's no longer called bench night, so pretty much anything that me and Jim decide on goes.
RC Recreation, welcome to the show. For all of you that are just walking in the door, I got my Olympus done.
Hell yeah. That thing is
Full interior. He's got driver. His name is Fenris. Fenris the Wolf.
hell yeah.
Put some teeth on him there.
You know what? I think I'm gonna start the new show off with a challenge.
A challenge.
Heck yeah. I already know who's gonna win, but I'm gonna
Oh.
do it anyway. So the first challenge on the show of 2023 is going to be a build off.
Oh, okay.
And it's gonna be a build off between me and Jim.
So, like,
And
you'd think he'd have talked to me about this before.
I was just about to say, this
mentioned
sounds
it
like
or
something that
anything.
he didn't even run past you, Jim.
Oh no, this like probably just occurred to him minutes ago or something.
like seconds ago. We fly by the seat of our pants over here on the Beard and Rock Show, Beard and Wolf Show. Freaking awesome. Heck yeah. Because, like, I want to build one of those. So I think me and Jim need to do a bouncer build off.
I'm all
So,
done.
yeah, I was gonna say that means Jim has to build another bouncer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. See, here we go. Wait, so how long is this build off gonna last for?
Troy,
as long
those
as
are super
as long as it
DDPs,
takes.
Troy, with the Islander kit.
Hell yeah.
So yes, super DDPs with the Islander kit, and then these are Trail Kings. So finally, a rim that truly suits them. I mean, that's a nice fat tire now. And I vented my rims, so they're nice and squishy.
Squishy.
It's so squishy.
I mean, I can squish it all the way down. Poop.
How big of shocks do you have on that, Jim?
These are just the Mofo double barrels.
So they're like what, 45 millimeters?
I think they're 48. I'm pretty
48.
sure they're the 48s. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fronts and backs. Then I've got the trailing arm, the Mofo trailing arm, front and back. And then
How many tires were you able to stack underneath that?
7.
That's
7
amazing. You sent me that picture earlier, and I was just like, "Holy cow!" I haven't seen anybody do that many tires yet.
That was 7 deadbolt tires. Yep.
7 deadbolt. Great.
Yeah, that's why I always use deadbolt tires, because most everybody's got deadbolt Jeep tires, so it's a good scale to go by. All right, who'd I miss? Sean's RC Adventure. Welcome to the show, Sean.
So we might have to bring in a new moderator, Jim.
Sean says, Wolf, you need to send that my way. I'll make a good video with it. Uh-huh. I thought you didn't like 24 scale.
Did you hear me, Jim?
Why is that now?
We'll talk about the details in the after party.
Justin DeBrule, welcome.
But I'm thinking of setting up some kind of timeline for us to get parts together.
Uh-huh.
And then once that's done, we'll nominate a third party to moderate while me and you build on stream.
Okay.
How's
Welcome to the
that?
show, Jeff Walter.
Hell yeah. Ooh, there's a new name I haven't seen in a while, ever.
Who?
Shorty's Hobby
Ed
World.
Ducheman, he says Trail Kings suck. Well, you put that much weight in them, they're all right.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to catch up. Okay. Brian Koshner, welcome to the show, Brian.
I actually have ideas for a 2,000 sub giveaway too.
Yeah?
Yep. I'm gonna run it. I'm not gonna say anything now, but I have a truck in mind that I'd like to give away, but I'm gonna run it by you first. Just because it's a really cool truck. And I think everybody's gonna love it.
Yeah, the fangs, somebody mentioned they like the fangs. I think it was Ed. It's just a piece of styrene that I took and shaped.
Double down Debo. What's up, Derek?
And then I just put some clips out of styrene on the back there. See what I did. And then it just clips over this crossbar right there. Watch me not get it back on now. Oh, there it goes. That was too easy.
So, Avenger.
Yeah, no, I know I'm on, but I'm not.
Avenger had an extremely short lifespan.
It was reborn and sacrificed.
Before he even made a debut crawl on my channel.
All right. New year, new build, guys.
Oh yeah. I think I got a new favorite shock.
You got a new favorite what?
Shock.
Oh, what
I
ones?
thought he said shot.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
What?
The Power
Stones in
Hobbies.
time again.
The Power
Dude,
Hobbies.
Stones in time. I'm with you on that, Jim.
Because look at the angle they're on. And most shocks that you put on that crazy ass angle, they bind. These, smooth as silk.
Those are what? Power Hobbies?
Yeah. Yep. Love them.
What's up, Dave Cooper?
Dave Cooper.
Double down, Debo. Corey McKenzie, we are fish that took the worm gear as bait.
Yeah.
I like that. Jeff wants to know if we can do a live stream tomorrow at 1.
No, I'm going to be at a birthday party.
Michigan Mini Trucking, welcome to the show. He says, wish I was home to join, but next weekend, my place. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for that.
What is the
Definitely
plan for
excited,
that, Jay? Were we live streaming from there?
We're probably gonna have to. depending on how late we go. I was planning on it, but we don't have to. I'd like to.
I know last night I showed Jason when I talked to him, but last weekend I got my airbrush fired up, which I
Right.
haven't done in like 5 years. And I don't think I'm going to go back to spraying any of my bodies with aerosol. I think I'm gonna do an airbrush from here on out because just the paint quality comes out a lot better. I did my one body.
Hell yeah.
Kakalaki, I got some double barrel Enduras on the way. Not my favorite, but super predictable on how they are going to act. I like Endura double barrels myself. They're great.
Yeah.
They're great shots. They work wonderfully.
So do I.
Actually,
I like the Endura double barrels the most out of any of my shocks, and I have like a plethora of them.
A plethora.
well, these and the I don't know. I would say that these and the Mofos are probably, I don't know. I would probably rate the Mofos a little better, actually. Not that I have anything against the Enduras. I have plenty of these. But I don't know. I think these are just a little heftier or something.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Maybe it's just all in my head. You know, I am dedicated to Mofo. I got plenty of Mofo on here. I got the Mofo pancake with a Mofo race mount. So it's got a tiny little spur gear. And then I've got 30% Mofo overdrives front and back axle. So this thing actually hauls ass. Like some serious ass.
Oh
And
yeah.
that's with a slow motion pancake motor. You know?
I got the Mofo big block with the 0.5 mod gear and his 30% overdrives, and it's pretty quick for just some throw in parts on stock electrical. I like it a lot of fun.
Yep, Sammy said he likes his double barrels, turn them upside down, and they were even better. And if you'll notice, these are upside down. And the reason I do that is because I put 100,000 diff lube in these. And so that helps that diff lube stay in there. And if you'll watch it sit down, see how it just settled down nice and soft from full droop? Watch this.
She likes it nice and soft.
Nah. What's up,
yeah.
Nate? RC Remedy in the house. Matt Harris, what's going on, brother? So yeah, that I put that 100,000 diff lube in there, and it kind of you don't fill it up or anything. You just put some in there, and some is a relative thing that you're going to have to tune to your liking. But what it does is it creates some stiction, and it gives you that, just some, what's the word? I failed.
I failed.
Dampening. There's the word I couldn't come up with. Dampening. It gives you some dampening to those springs. And then of course I run my handy dandy rubber bands hooked over the shock on each one. So let's see. Troy Posty, Hard Part Carbons or Power Hobby 58 milliliter for travel. A light shave or file clears out most binding. 46 people, he said. 49? We got 49 people.
We were
Holy
at
cow.
52.
I'm going to get stage fright.
What?
We peaked at 52.
Holy cow, dude. I think that's the most people I've ever seen tune in on a live night.
We've had more, but not very often. I will.
That's awesome.
That is. Oh, they're talking fishing now. You know what I'm fishing for?
A buzz.
There we go.
Buzz.
Because it's Stone Gym time again. Our friend Nate of RC Remedy, he happens to be a roadie, among other things, a musician and many others.
Yeah.
But he was doing a show, and Kiss was there, and he informed me that Stone Gym Time made it to the Kiss camp, not to Kiss, but certain people were partaking, and this was brought to their attention, and they thought it was cool.
Oh, yeah.
So thank
That's
you,
awesome.
Nate. That was really cool to hear that. I thought that was the coolest thing. Lachlan said, I started to believe in upper left RC. I keep going back from double barrels and using 32 millimeter. Hey, and that I don't say one is better than another, really. I mean, look at what Josh Texoma was doing with stock shocks, stock everything, and the way he used it and his driving style, it was perfect. And he was doing really cool stuff with trucks, way better driving than I can with my fixed up shit. I mean, he's just,
Box for the win.
so, whatever works for you and your style, I mean, I wouldn't tell anybody. I've made recommendations like way back when I started in, and you don't want to do this, or you don't, if it works for you, you want to do it. There is no, you don't want to do this, or you don't want to do that. If you can do that and show up the guy who told you no, well, then you were right, right? Corey's waiting on a delivery. He said, Jim's getting stoned again, and I'm sitting here waiting for delivery. That sucks, man. Those are the worst moments.
Those are the worst, but you know what? I'll take a rip for you, dude.
Actually, that's not the worst. The worst is when you're making the call and there's no answer. JD said he used to work concert security. He worked for Kiss many times. Hell yeah, that's awesome, man. I've seen Kiss like 8 times. So yeah, they're like, I really love Kiss. Or the Kiss Army for sure. Roger said, make it interesting, do a build you're both not too familiar with. The new Hobby Plus T-Hunter 118. The problem with it, Roger, is I pretty much need to work with what I've got. I don't really have a bunch of money to invest in, buying some bunch of stuff.
Damn.
What?
Troy said he's getting addicted to saying Stone Gym Time. He said, spark up with his mates. They say, who the fuck is Stone Gym? That'd be me. I'm guilty. JMRCs. Hello, guys. Happy Little Trucking. Hello. Welcome to the show, brother.
$51.
Need a shovel, Chris? You guys got hosed hard. Mother Nature. Oh. There he is, Wild Man. Welcome to the show, Wild Man 83. Tyler Tolsman. Welcome to the show, Tyler. Ed McBride. Welcome to the show. How you doing, man? Double AD. 54 people.
I got
Heck
51.
yeah.
Ooh.
Make sure y'all hit that like button.
Got that front axle canted back so these tires lay over. And having I've got +4 axle shafts, and then I went with a +5 extension. Then these tires, these are Mofo Super DDPs. I've got the +6 hubs on there. So these stick out. The full width of this axle with these tires is 6 inches wide. But these, I've got so much extension there that these don't just act like tires now. They act like kind of like flippers. I can walk without moving my wheels. Just sit there and turn. Well, Wild Man, it fit, but if you look here at the holes, let's see if I can get the angle right. Turn it over. That would be smarter. There we go. You can see I had to actually put a couple holes in and slot some holes because I mounted it all the way back here in the back of the chassis because I use these swing arms, but mainly because of where the motor sits. If you look how close it is to that tube right up front there, well, bar or whatever, that's why I had to move it that far back. Now that's forward facing. If I had it turned around the other way, no problem. There'd be plenty of room in here, but I needed room for my interior. So I had to do it like that. My interior, he's got 2 dig levers up front here. There they are. Shift lever. He's got a tachometer on his steering wheel with a shift light. Passenger's got a no shit bar. Grab onto.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I love this thing. It's so cool. Just settles down. Still shaking.
I didn't put that.
I did all this body work out of just what is it? 020 styrene, super thin.
That's some super thin stuff.
Yep. And then I just I did it so it looks like it's all banged up, like the real rock bouncer should. And then I hit it with that's all metallic Sharpie, silver metallic. And then I put black in and kind of did some bleeding and whatnot and was able to make it look like, you know, it had been rolled and the paint's been rubbed off.
Heck yeah.
It looks a whole lot better in person than it does in pictures that you're seeing.
Well, trust me, I'm excited to see it next weekend.
Yeah, this thing's cool as hell. I need to figure out what programming I need to be on for my. I got a Lizard Pro on it with the Pancake, so I'm not perfectly happy with the way it's tuned just yet. I have missed some comments. Thank you, Wildman. He said, awesome build. Too many brands out there to get. I'd rather stay with the 624. It's got plenty of parts for it. That's from Jeff Walter. Yeah. That's where I'm at. I love my 24s.
Yeah, I don't mess with anything else but 24s. I don't have a single other scale.
Double A said lots of surf.
52. Love it.
Yeah, well, Jeff, Jeff says he's never bought anything from Mofo yet. He's so tempted.
Oh, I would definitely highly recommend it, man.
I do
Out of all
too.
my parts that I have, Mofo and my hard part crawler parts are my absolute favorites.
Brent C says in real life you'd have to drive that like Ace Ventura hanging out the driver's window. Well, see, the thing is I do all the spotting for him. And plus, if I let him see, I never know where he'd go with that thing. So. Sammy loves the detail. Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, that's that's the direction I'm heading with this stuff. Is I try to build something that's got performance.
So what are you working on tonight, Jason? Are you working on your Blazer?
I guess.
But yeah, I'm trying to build performance, but I want to keep it within reasonable to the scale. You know, I want to do as much scale as I can. I like to have a driver in there, you know, a few things like that, make it look realistic, and then, you know, be able to do really good performance for what it is. You know, I mean, you can build the utmost rig out there, sure, but they don't look that good, in my opinion.
Something's cutting out on my
Here's
Got your DDPs on your Mofo monster truck tires. Hell yeah, Ed. Wild Man wants to show off his newest rig, Jason.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you think, Jim? We could get shown up.
Oh, I don't care about that. I want to see something cool, man.
All right. I will
Hell yeah,
put the
David.
link over yonder.
You know what, Jeff? You don't know where to start with Mofo? Start with the Torque Beast brushed 050.
There you
That's
go,
a great
Wild Man.
place to start. Jeff Walters loves those square bodies, he says. Jason, what's the most you've had on a live stream? Brent C asked.
I think 75.
I am running my oh shit, the Fly Sky GT5 with this truck. Troy, he says I've got scratch building in my blood. Yeah, it's getting worse actually. I've got some plans, Troy, you'll be seeing here soon.
And
Jeff Walters says he's more of an old Chevy truck fan than a Jeeper. Yeah. David Cooper says, how are y'all going to get shown up? We have the god of diecast and the mad scientist. I'm not too worried. C-Dubs is fitting a BAM 4100 into his Warthog. Oh, my God.
Here we go. Here is Wild Man. Check it out.
Hey, everyone.
Bam.
That's
nice.
That Mias Ripper chassis.
Heck yeah.
That's got the Mofo V-Lock wheels with the new Endura crawler tires.
Corey's back. He got his delivery.
Hell yeah.
What's up, stupid things? Welcome to the show.
They look like Traxxas Trepador tires.
Those things are awesome.
It's got
Them things
the
are pretty
microphone
sweet.
in there.
I like them tires.
Heck yeah.
Warthog on tracks for the powdery snow. Holy crap, C-Dubs.
Now here's the DJ crawler ones, but not as aggressive as
I
the
have tracks for a build, and I don't even know what I'm gonna do with them yet.
Enduro ones.
DJ Crawlers, which ones are those? The TPDs?
Yeah,
Nice.
Sammy Boswell loves your Ripper Wild, man.
now these ones here, the
Yeah, that
tread
thing
is
is
kind
sick.
of off.
Yeah.
The tread
Holy crap,
is different.
C-Dubs.
Some are higher than the other,
Yeah.
but yeah, they're really sticky. But I'm
C-Dubs is
thinking
running the
about
race
getting
mount.
some Flubbers inserts because the foams aren't wide enough for the wheels. They're a little wobbly, so I'm gonna see if I can get some
Yeah,
Flubbers.
I was saying bolted in, so you know which way it goes now.
That's pure insanity, C-Dubs.
Then I got my Ultra
4100 BAM
24.
with a race mount. You're a madman.
Oh,
That
yeah.
sounds like a lot of speed.
Sammy tried to die cast. He said it was too heavy.
And this
Let's
one
see your
here
Olympus.
is a new Endura
Oh,
nylon chassis.
yeah.
I just installed the Mofo Nano Beast in that today.
Yeah? You like that?
Oh yeah, it's nice and smooth. It's on Endura 4mm wide axles.
Okay. Plus fours, yeah.
And of
How'd you
course
like
it's got
those?
the
I
Mad
love them.
V-Lock.
They're like butter,
Mad
man. They
V-Lock
move so
rims.
smooth.
And it's got the Swamper tires.
Is that the
The
Swamp Kings?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the new Trench Kings that they're coming out with?
Trench Kings?
I did not.
Yeah,
No, I
they're
hadn't
new
seen
tires.
that.
And now you can get
Catch you later,
complete
Kakalaki.
builds of the Ripper and the Ultra 4.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool, man. I can't wait to see those. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to get a set of Swamp Kings. So.
I got like
I
3
did
sets of
run
them.
my TPDs today, though, Jason. They ran nice. Boy, did
Oh,
they
yeah?
run nice. Oh, yeah.
But that's the newest build for this year. And of course, I got my 3-check Olympus.
It looks so normal.
Yeah. Another set of Mofo B-locks. I'm still thinking about getting the ready to run Gold Digger sometime this year,
Right?
and maybe the other one as well, with the Micro Rocket Man.
The what
When
one
you
now?
start the new the 2 ready to run bouncers by FuryTech.
Oh, okay. Both of them. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, the Gold Digger and the other one, but without the electronics.
Right. Okay.
So
What are you going to
save a
run
few-
in them?
Well, they come with the motors.
Yeah. What electronics are you going to run, though?
Well, I'm gonna probably use the FuryTech Ultimate and Flash Guy GT5 receiver.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, do you have you tried the Ultimate? What do you think?
I got 3 of them, so they're so far they're good.
Yeah. I really, when I seen that coming out, I was like, oh man, there it is. You know, it's all packaged up, nice and clean.
Yep.
You know.
I pretty much have all FuryTech ESCs. Got 3 Lizard Pros, and then 3 Lizard V2s, and then 2 TIG-Us and 3 Ultimates. So,
Hell yeah.
Brian
I'm all
Kosher
running
said
my life.
Hirayama is the other one. I'm not sure what that's.
Yeah, the Hirayama. That's the other one I want to get.
Okay. Thank you, Brian.
And eventually, I want to get the Super 8 axles by Little Guy Racing for this Ultra 4.
Jeff Walters says RC is addicting, same as drugs. Troy said worse than drugs.
And here's the other
Sammy
bouncer.
said RC crack.
I'll eventually swap this over to brushless. That's about it for now. There's more to come in the next few months.
Nate said the 24s are a getaway truck. Oh, yeah, I can definitely agree with that. Sammy said, my name is Sam, and I'm an RC addict. Welcome to the show, Sammy. RCs are better than drugs. Can't sell drugs that you've used.
Hell yeah. Heck yeah, man. You have some freaking killer rigs.
Yep. Well, there's more to come. I'm going to at least have 20 of them, so.
Brian
Nice.
said, all he wants is
I'm
ultimates in his rigs.
I'm at 11 right now.
Hell yeah.
To help you out there, Bruce, Mofo does offer faux receipts for your wife. Or at least he used to back in the day. I'm not sure if he still does. He hasn't mentioned it lately. Remember that, Jason? Do you remember that? Does anybody else remember that? I thought that was hilarious.
Now I'm thinking on putting the Rocket Man in this frame. I have a Rocket Man motor and transmission combo. Might put it in this chassis. Oop.
RC's on drugs. Sometimes don't work out when you wake up. Trades? Reach around for RC parts. You got to get a side business, Bruce. He says he can't afford more than $20 at a time. He can't afford those big $70 drops. His wife would kill him. So we started suggesting ways around that. He said his wife does the books. She'd find out.
Yeah, I have the same problem. All right. The body is officially going to be mounted to the chassis.
So wait a minute now. What did you decide about this time limit thing?
However long it takes us to get the part, then we'll start the build off, and then because that way it gives us however long it takes us to get the parts, and then we'll find a third person to moderate while we build them on stream.
So is that part of the build off is you can only build them on stream?
Yes.
Oh wow, that's a nice little touch to the build off there, I must say, Jason.
Jeff Walters, yeah, I did a side job making firewood and selling it. Helped the hobby last winter. Not this year. Back issues. Now health issues got me down. Oh man, that
That
sucks.
sucks.
You can't work extra for your RC money. That's the worst part of it. Sucks that you're hurting. That sucks too. Wild man's waiting for upgrades. Bruce loves his deadbolt, does what he wants and needs it to. Bring a smile to his face. That's the important thing right there. Brian said those are some sick rigs, Wild Man. I agree. Sammy got 3 or 4 rigs with really good servos, and he's definitely interested in one. Yeah, I counted it up. I've got 7 high-end servos. I've got 3 V1 Servo Beast. I've got the brass V2 Servo Beast that just came out. And then I've got 3 of the HTF.
Jason, I forgot to ask before I forget, who makes these wheels that you gave me?
Grizzly.
Grizzly. So yeah, I swapped a bunch of tires because I got like 5 sets of tires in from RC 4-wheel drive.
Yep.
And I mounted them up on my S10, and I really like these. Like, they really set it off, I must say.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to see what I can do to come up with a transmission. Because I'm thinking through all the stuff I'm gonna need for a bouncer. Hey, Backroads RC, what's up, Justin? Jeff wants to know so far, how do people like the TRX 4M?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't own one, and I don't really plan on owning one.
The new purple slow motion pancake, much higher KV than the old one, should be a killer. Awesome. That's what I need in this. Oh yeah. That'll be perfect in this purple rig. Yeah, I've been calling it the blueberry pancake. Sammy said he loves his Defender, needs lots of weight down low, but I got it beast mode now. David needs a trans as well. Is split in half because of the torque beast. Oops. Yeah, that's what I'm calling it, man. The blueberry pancake. Brian said he thinks it's a blueberry pancake. Roger said, I'm always running out of transmissions to build with. Troy said, not so slow motion. Life in the fast lane. Yeah, this has got that race transmission or the race mount. So it's what it's got is it's got a super tiny spur gear, much smaller than a stock. And so that reduces your gear ratio. And then I've got the 30% overdrive in both the axles on this one. So this thing's pretty quick as it is, but man, I can't wait to get that purple, that blueberry pancake, because then that thing will just be insane. There you go. Ta-da! Hey, Jay.
Hell yeah.
I don't think it'll do it on this side. Because the motor's on the high side this time. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm loving this one. Fenris. Junkyard is frozen.
Give me a pink bottle. One's that.
Backroad said that new T Hunter from Hobby Plus looks pretty dope. I have not seen that. Brian said he just hasn't been caught by the TRX-4M yet. Said there are only two styles. Everybody has them. They come pre-scaled, so there's nothing but bolt-on performance. Just haven't caught him yet.
Plastic bag.
I think I know.
Yes, Wild Man, there's a purple one coming. Purple, I've seen it. I'm trying to get him to call it the blueberry pancake. I love blueberry pancake. Dave Cooper says you have achieved perfect balance. Ultimate enlightenment achieved.
If
If that one's not good, there's like three more in here.
Damn, these wheels are hard to get off. Oh.
So they're talking about the SCX 24 Bronco in the chat there. And Sammy said, you just got to make it look different from the rest. You got to put your spice on it. Like, see, in the case of this one, most of you probably already know, I chopped 2 millimeters off the, drop the roof down. So that was my personal spice. Well, and then I gave it a driver. Whatnot. Slammed it to the ground, carved up the front.
Ha, I got under Thunder Wells. Hell yeah.
This has got the Mofo 333 LCG chassis, but I broke the back. Now it's not mounted. Got to get that fixed. I don't want to put a different chassis on there, but I don't know. I'll see if I can fix it. We'll use Jason's little trick from last week.
What trick is that?
With the super glue.
Oh yeah, that's your trick.
C-Dubs wants to get a 24 Bronco painted black. I see a Bronco and I want to paint it black.
I see that coming.
Good, good. You're learning.
I see a pig taco and I want to eat it up.
Oh, okay. You're just cleaning off the table.
Yeah.
Nobody gets that, Joe.
What?
So nobody gets the
Oh,
pig
okay.
taco joke.
Backroads was talking about Matt and Tony did videos on that T-Hunter. It's the Unimog body. I did
Oh,
see
yeah,
that. That is pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool.
You usually find pink tacos down at the Y.
I've heard you can find fish tacos at the beach.
Nah.
Brian says, yeah, my New Year's resolution was to stop buying new ready to runs or compiling new builds, I think, until I get everything caught up that I have, which is a lot. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at, Brian. I've got like 7 or 8 builds that I need to do. So, Taco Tuesday, Dave says. I like tacos. Backroad says he's putting a 1900 kV BAM and a Lizard Pro in his TRX 4M right now. See how it works out. Street tacos. That's about right. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna make it. Wildman 83. That reminds me of that Camel Toe song.
Ha! He gets it. 55 people, guys.
Oh yeah.
Love
You
it.
guys gotta make sure you hit the like and subscribe button.
Hell yeah.
Whoa. Upper left says, dang, started up early tonight. Laughs. I'll be on in a couple minutes. All right, Dustin, we'll see you.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Dustin.
Unknown RC, welcome to the show.
Oh,
Stupid thing says, anyone else have more than one hobby that just eats up your bank account?
no.
Yes.
I have
Yes.
other hobbies, yeah. Wildman wants us to play that song from Bob and Tom. I have no access.
No. I don't know who Bob and Tom is. All I know is the Beard and
You
Wolf.
don't know who Bob and Tom is?
All I know, the only people that have shows that I know of is the Beard and Wolf.
Bob and Tom is a radio comedy show that's on in the morning.
Dude,
on the
Bob and
radio.
Tom was the shit.
Yeah, they're
I used to
freaking
listen,
hilarious.
So Jason was just
I used
being,
to listen to Bob and Tom all the
That's funny, guys.
time growing up.
I wasn't paying attention.
This is the only show that matters, the Beard and Wolf show.
Yes, these are facts, Jason.
Roger Long said guns. I don't know why he said guns. Do we need to get our guns?
Oh, this might even be better than my freaking Bronco build.
Oh, okay. Roger Guns is
Because
his
it's a
other hobby.
Chevy.
Right, that makes sense. Backroad said dual sport motorcycle riding. His real trucks, that's James. James loves Bob and Tom.
Would
Mofo said
anybody-
he's selling a
Would
ton.
anybody that's watching happen to know who Dave and Chuck the Freak is?
What's going on? Sean Bashan.
Sean.
Does not ring a bell. You know what? I was just thinking of how it would be
Hey,
cool
thanks,
to get
that's
like
funny.
buttons set up for like sound effects, but I don't need to because Jim can handle
Oh,
it. Do it again, Jim. How do you say Sean's name again?
Sean the Sean. Big Butter Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty funny too. Dave Cooper said his other hobby is 3D printing, which isn't really expensive till your computer poops out. Yeah. Jeff Walter says, yeah, this RC hobby does eat my budget up. Was going to sell RC airplanes and helicopters, thin out my Opel car fleet, off-road fleet to help fund next projects. Hell yeah. Sammy says, Backroads. I beat so I need to put mine. What? I can't understand that. I'm sorry. What's up, Sean? Stupid thing says airsoft, dirt bikes, RC, sex. Oh, SX. What's X? I don't know what that is.
We got mad reverb going on.
Yeah.
Elder
Hello.
Maybe.
Hello.
Is it still going on?
No, it's gone. What'd you do? He muted? Did he mute?
I don't know. No, it doesn't look like. I don't know.
It's like gone.
Oh.
Spare parts, what's up, dude?
Corey gets the Dave and Chuck show around Detroit.
Yes, Dave and Chuck the Freak. Ooh, yeah.
What's that on the riff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on from like 6 a.m. to like 10:30, I think.
Yeah, I catch them every once in a blue moon when I happen to be up around that time and going somewhere that way. Oh, side by side. Okay, Dave Cooper. Thank you. All right, James. I can handle that as soon as I can find it. It's over there.
Jim, you're gonna be so proud of me.
What'd you do?
I got inner fender wells, front inner fender wells on this C10 or K10.
Oh, kick ass. Stupid Things has to take off. He says, see us all later. Have fun. All right, man. You can have a good one. We'll catch you later. So how you been, Sean? You gotta jump in here. Talk to everybody. Oh, yeah.
I think the coolest thing about this truck is the tailgate opens.
Oh, you like this one, huh, Sean? This is my Bronco. I call it Smoke. Recently I broke. It's got the Mofo 333 3D printed chassis, and I broke the back end off of it. So it's kind of, but still has the interior, but I modified it. I turned the driver into a seat, and now I've got, oh, tragedy. That's all. Anyway, let's see if I get some light on there. There we go. We got Chong driving the Bronco there. What else we got? Move the ESC to the back, battery tray up front, custom made. Endura 66 turn motor, a couple of heat sinks on it. Savox servo, then just Endura high clearance links, and then the mountain shocks that I have in here are I've got the spring inverted in them, so instead of springing down, they actually hold it up. So the force droop. It's pretty cool. And of course, the Tinker Time mounts I used for it. That's how this body's even staying on here right now. It'll sit right on there. And then some of those I think these are the NHX. Yeah, the NHX solid brass rims, Pitbull tires. It's a solid truck. It really is. It runs really nice. Threw a little 100,000 diff lube in these, by the way. They are run inverted, so they droop out slow. And then when I set it down, it sinks nice and slow. Yeah, it's a pretty cool little ride. Now I'll get back to this, James. This one goes out to James. James RC, Stolen Gym time again. Upper left says, Jason, I'm here.
Oh shit! Bam.
Sorry, buddy.
This fucking guy. It's all good, man. What's
Thank
going
you,
on,
Sean.
everybody?
Appreciate it. What's going on, Dustin?
Nothing
Welcome
much,
to the
bro.
show. Oh, check this out. Edge of Texas said, not sure if y'all heard the announcement, but Hobby Plus releasing builder kits for 18th Portal models. There's 3 different versions. Had not heard that. Thank you.
That's pretty cool. Looks
Hobby
like that,
Plus. Okay.
and they just released that Hunter.
9 comments ago. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Jeff Walters said, anyone know about the Lego store that opened called Bricks? Anything stop there?
9.
No, I don't. I haven't been there,
Oh.
Jeff. Wow, where's that at? Oh, that's awesome.
How long were you waiting, Dustin?
Huh?
How long were you waiting?
I don't know, like 10 minutes, maybe longer.
Fuck.
It's all good. You were working on stuff. Did you see?
Sean just said, what's Jay got going on there? That looks pretty.
It is very pretty. Pretty freaking sweet.
What is it?
It's my K10 Blazer.
Yeah. Did you see that Axial? I saw a video RC Sailors released that Axial can let you like custom build a truck with Proline parts and then they ship it to you.
What? Bullshit.
You can go on Horizon Hobby and build a truck basically with like upgraded parts and stuff, and then they send that to you instead of a RTR. But it's pretty special.
Oh wow! Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure they make that up there.
Remember who you're talking to.
STR76, welcome to the show. He said, any recommendations for the first basher? Looking at the cheapos RCs on Amazon, Motion RC, Bangor, Hyper, Go Brushless, 2, 3S, compatible. I have nothing for you, man. I don't do bashers at all, never have.
No, neither do I.
Dustin, Troy Posty said, you build a toilet out of blocks, Dustin?
Hey man, it's kind of like a toilet, but no, it's just like a little brick hut.
STR76, aiming for 200 or less. He watched the RC Sailors video.
Yes.
They were talking about that in the chat.
They got to $1,200 real quick with an SCX 10.3.
Oh,
Yeah, it was pretty crazy how fast the price went up, but it was kind of a cool idea.
if you've ever gone shopping and for upgrades for your 24, yeah, you can get right up there right quick too.
Oh yeah.
And still not have everything you were like. I mean, I've dropped 600 at Mofo for one truck, and that wasn't everything I was buying for the truck. I had to go other places and pick up other stuff.
Oh, I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Hannibal?
So cool. And Jim, I think I found a way to get my seats in there too.
Awesome.
I kept the dashboard already, so the dashboard's in there. The back interior, the back seat's in there. And the motor is in there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that model kit came like totally decked out. Had a motor under the hood.
That's sweet. I'm jealous.
Yeah, me too.
It's gonna be a high roller, that's for sure. Eh. This thing looks so sweet.
Gunner's
I'm like-
Garage said, "Yo, Jay, what the fuck, bad ass."
You know, I'm the diecast king. 59 people, guys.
Hell yeah!
What a way to
Awesome.
bring in the new year. Hell
Glad
yeah.
you're all here. Jeff Walters said, "Sweet, Jason."
Love it.
Josh Tyre says, "What up, RC family? What up, Josh?"
Hell yeah.
C-Dub saw the Gladiator bodies a while back. I was thinking about getting one, but I figured I'd destroy the one it came with. Nah. Sammy got one for go and one for show.
Gotta have a shelf queen.
Well, I've actually got my second Gladiator body just kind of set aside right now. And I've got an original Deadbolt that I literally bought, pulled out of the package, took the body off and wrapped it in tissue paper and put it in a nice little box. And I figured I'd save that for someday. People would be like, what body is that? It's brand new. Where'd you get it? Oh, you can't get these anymore. Way back in the day.
When dirt was created.
Right. Dustin DeBrule, is friction stiction? Well, man, you shouldn't make me think like that. STR-76 was considering 16th as my first basher. Lighter and slower, lessens the impacts of learning to drive. That's a good train of thought there. I have the WPL 16th scale, but they're crawlers. They're not bashers by any means. Max Smasher is 1/24th scale, STR-76 asks. Well, that's what they call it. I think the body is definitely a 24th scale, but it's set up like it's a monster truck, I guess. It's a good chassis. It's a good platform all in all, really.
There you go. That's the comparison. Here's an SCX 24 Bronco to the Max Smasher. You can see that it's a bit bigger, but because it's a 24 scale of a monster truck, it makes sense.
Yep.
Well, and being that it's a long bed pickup, it would be.
Right. The bodies are about the same width. Max Smasher's a little bit longer.
Oh, Junkyard had to drop out. His Wi-Fi is junked out on him again.
All right. Time to show it off a little bit. Ugh. Let's do this a second.
You're welcome.
No, put it back,
STR-76.
Justin. Put it back. Alright.
Bruce says, I'm so glad my family disowned me.
This thing is definitely a high roller.
You soloed me out.
Well, yeah. I told you to put the truck back.
Oh. But you're
Jason
showing
just
off
wanted to
yours.
look at your outhouse, your brick shit house.
Max Smasher.
The Max Smasher.
This is on the Endura monster truck wheels. They're a little bigger than the ones that comes with stock. Grab one of those.
Can't quite figure out why, but I just have the worst case of cottonmouth.
Not sure why, huh, Jim?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty close to like a more like a 1/18th, really.
Nice.
STR-76. I want to learn to backflip a basher. Everybody needs goals.
Yeah, man. Go off the ramp, pull that trigger as hard as you can, hope and pray. You'll be good.
Oh, yeah. Okay, guys.
Don wants to know where you got the bricks from.
Amazon for both kinds.
Boom.
Look at that sexy beast.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. Complete
Man.
with scale engine. Doors open. Can't show you in there yet.
And that
Tailgate.
one's called Jim, right?
This one, I don't know what this is going to be called.
Can't name it Jim.
Why?
It's a Chevy. Because it's a Chevy.
Yeah, but
It
it's
looks
also a
orange.
Blazer. Puff, puff, pass. You know what I mean?
I wasn't, man, that's pretty slick. I wasn't even thinking about that. Gunner says that is scale as fuck.
Love it.
Said, boom.
And this is my other awesome build.
Yeah. The OJ Bronco.
Hoj.
Hell yeah.
Chris said, sweet Blazer, Jason. Honda Jeff said, so cool.
62 people watching. Hell yeah.
Wow. Welcome, y'all. Thank you for joining.
Freaking cool.
Bruce said, it's about time you build a killer diecast. James said,
Shit.
Beastly Blazer J.
Love it. Now I gotta go through the whole mess of changing out my camera.
So you can run it.
It's actually not runnable yet. Dang it. So Jim has already given me the nickname of King of Diecast. What do you guys think?
How cool.
I'm into it.
I didn't see that. Somebody else
Yeah,
said
you did. Earlier you did. Oh, no. That was Junkyard.
Yeah, that was remember in a chat or something I read it or something somebody said.
Oh, yeah. You're like, they said something we got the King of Diecast and the Mad Scientist. Yeah, that's who was
David Cooper said.
Yes, that was David Cooper. Hell yeah. So what do you guys think?
Brian Koshner said the diecast beard.
That'd be really heavy.
I mean, you do have more diecast than anybody I know for 24 scale. So I'd say, yeah, that's fitting.
Bruce wants you to send him the Avenger. He had high hopes for it. He'll put it on
No, because the Avenger is going to be resurrected again next weekend.
Jeff wants to know what blazer that is. What brand?
This is the Jada Toys K10 Chevy Blazer. I will leave a link in the
It's a
description.
C10.
Dave said, "Damn that
Wait.
shit."
Oh yeah,
Jeff
that's
said
right.
that.
Because the Axial is a C10.
Right.
So this is labeled. Yeah, it's yeah. You're right, Dustin.
Yep.
It's a
Dave Cooper
C10.
said you literally have the most diecast of anybody out there. So you're definitely the king.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Junkyard said he calls for the Prince of model body builds. It's all you, brother.
Yeah, I grant that. Dubbed the Prince Model Builder.
Troy Posty, big bodied beard.
63 now. That's awesome. Love it.
STR 76 bought my first hard body ready to run FMS FJ 18s right out of the box. Any thoughts how to fix? Do I have to replace shock assembly? Oh, out of the box, it leans to one side. Yeah, I would start checking shock placement. Maybe, if it's ready to run, maybe it wasn't. Either there's a shock that was not mounted the same as another. The collars for the preload on the springs. Check if one shock is sticking or something along those lines. Check for any of your suspension binding. What else, guys?
Check to see if they're all mounted in the same hole, too. The FMS FJ has 2 mounting shocks for the shock. 2 mounting holes on each side. It's hard to see because it's all in shadow in the front and back. And if one of them's mounted straight up and one's mounted at an angle, it might look like it's leaning.
There you go. Jeff Walters said, Jada Toys, okay, all right, thanks. Cool. Nate said, Duke of Diecast.
Ha.
Brian said, the King of Diecast RC, subsidiary of the King of RC.
Yeah, I'm liking the Duke of Diecast. That does have a ring to it. I like it.
Yeah, Dave said that, yeah.
The Deuce of Diecast.
Yep. Check the links for binding. Could be a tight O-ring. Yep. I would start looking at all of my suspension and make sure that one side looks like the other.
Also, one of the screws, the inner shaft of the shock might be unscrewed pretty far on one side and screwed all the way in on the other, which gives it a slight lean. I've seen that on my 24s before where I have to go in and tighten the bottom pivot ball onto the inner shaft so that they're both equal.
Or if it's the kind of shock where the piston can become dislodged from the shock shaft,
right?
You can start and get
so many
longer
things.
travel.
Before you replace it, there's a lot to look at.
Yeah, just a matter of walking through all of your components. Same thing when you're hearing a binding. Like something is rubbing in the drivetrain. So you got some drag somewhere. It's just walking your way through it from one end to the other. You'll find the problem usually. I have run across things where I looked and it drove me nuts.
Okay.
One time it ended up, I had to go so far as to disassemble down to my shock springs, and what should have been the same length weren't.
Ooh, I need that. Yes, I want it, and I want it now.
The other thing you could do, STR 76, is take all 4 shocks off, make sure they have the same kind of compression, and inspect them off of the vehicle, and then swap them and see if it still leans in the same spot or if it leans in a different spot. Just keep track of that shock that you think's bad.
Huh.
There we go. What do you want, Jason?
I'll show you.
Brent, the Duke of Dubes of 24th.
Oh man. It's my all-time favorite hot rod.
What's that?
The Oscar Wiener. I was going to say the Oscar Mayer Wiener mobile.
Look at that. Can you picture that on a 4x4 chassis? That would be the cat's ass.
You don't like the 57 better?
This is awesome. It's just that body style just does it.
Yep.
That's freaking sweet.
That was pretty cool.
Where were you in 62?
In what?
Junkyard just said he has a body that you can have just like that.
Oh, that would be sweet. But this is diecast.
Not diecast though. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, Dustin. Yeah. Dustin DeBrule says he agrees. He likes the rigs that look real. And not just look real. I mean, I'm
That's badass.
I don't want my rig to be able to scale vertical climbs. I want it to behave in a natural scale way too.
Please tell me you have that in your possession.
For what?
To Bruce.
Bruce. He says, I'll have it tomorrow. What?
Oh, dude. I need it. I need it really bad.
Junkyard said not diecast though.
I am willing to
Sean is building a 55 Dodge Coupe.
I will cannibalize one of my favorite rigs if I could build that car.
Dave Cooper said it needs to happen, but it needs to be a 57 Bel Air. It's got more personality than a 55 to me, at least. Sean said he's building a 55 Dodge Coupe. Brian said a 55 is gangster, a 57 is classic. Kakalaki said that was my dad's first car. He bought it for $50.
Oh my god.
55 is his favorite.
That is too cool.
Justin said my favorite YouTube people are live. I'm working on a 55 Chevy pickup model for my 24. That was Justin McDaniel said that.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm glad he's hanging out with us, even though his favorite YouTube people are live.
Brian said he leans to the 57.
Yeah, I do too, but damn, they all have very similar characteristics. So that it definitely, yeah, it gets my heart pumping when I see it.
Whoa, holy hell, 68 people. Y'all.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
What
Come on. Come on, we just need 69. Come on. 2 more. We're back down to 67. Shit.
Dirk is like, I prefer the 1990 Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Oh boy. How's that song go? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I can sing it.
No. Double A Day. 55 is the meanest of the Tri-5s. Nate said, get out, Dirk. Oh, that's hilarious.
That's awesome.
Dirk laughed. Brian, my man G.
I think my battery is going to have to be strapped to the back seat.
It's a good place for it.
Sammy agrees with Double A. Justin McDaniel said he includes you in there, upper left,
For what? Oh, nice. Thanks, buddy.
for his favorite YouTuber. Well, you know,
You know.
1 out of 3, I guess. Junkyard said, dang, most people I've ever seen watch and I can't join. Man, it's going so fast I can't look away. Oh, Junkyard said, just so everyone is aware, because I forgot to mention, is a strict pulling truck to pull CCXRC sled.
Oh, just a heads up, guys. CC's pulling truck is pulling 8 pounds. So
And
yeah.
what did you pull? Like 2?
Yeah.
Jeff Walter found one getting the copper and white one, going to try to do a project. Oh man. How's everybody's phone batteries, Double Lisa?
Oh shit.
I'm doing good. I got a new cord today.
I'm at 30%. Thank you for the heads up.
RC Jungle, welcome to the show. Says good stuff, boys. Keep up the great work. Good luck on your new channel. New channel. Justin McDowell. Oh, had to add him to you too, Jim. I was actually suggesting that he was one out of the 3 of us that you were saying was your favorite. You just happen to be watching us. Just joking around. We knew what you meant. Talbert Tipton. Welcome to the show, Talbert. My dad and brother were tow truck drivers. I have a physical disability. Does anyone know someone that would build me a RC tow truck?
Yes. You're looking at 2 people right now that could pull that off.
Gunner's Garage can do that.
Gunner's Garage is here? Hell yeah.
Sean.
Bashan?
Sean Bashan.
That's Gunner's Garage?
That's Gunner's Garage.
I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Because it makes 4, and 4 is a terrible number.
1 is the loneliest number.
So what do you think, Jim?
Usually deep, tangled thoughts. Why?
Can we make that happen?
I would have to, I mean, I'd have to see what he's talking about, what he had in mind. And what kind of time frame he was looking at as well, you know. I mean, now that I've gotten roped into yet one more bill.
Well, I mean, we're probably going to need help with a third. As far as maybe a chassis goes.
Double A said, don't want to cut this one short tonight.
We're going to cut it off at 1 a.m.
1 a.m. my time? Because that's
My
crazy.
time. My time.
LGRC 69. 69, dude. I'm not sure what 69 is about.
Watchers, viewers.
Oh,
Ooh, that's my favorite number.
yeah, mine too. Oh, there we are, 69, dude.
Ah.
Nate got it. Junkyard said he would totally would build one. Actually, he would be a great guy to have build it, really.
That's who I was thinking of.
Yeah. Corey McKenzie said a tow truck is his next build. Did Tony make rules for the 24th pulling rigs? Jeff wants to.
Nothing set in stone.
Still working it out.
Sean said he's built 4 tow trucks.
I think this one needs to be, just because of what it represents, it needs to be pretty super scale.
What does it represent?
Oh shit. Shit's about ready to hit the fan.
Tell
we
me
have
there's
Brian, gonna,
a psycho in the house.
yes.
Brian Koshner has to step out, but he'll be back. We'll see you, Brian. What's going on, Dirk? Welcome to the show, man.
You hit 69 viewers and you summon Dirk like a genie.
Yeah.
I tell you, these companies are releasing these cars that the scale is way off. This is not 24 scale.
Which one is that? Oh shit.
The one he sold.
Damn.
That's funny.
I guess that all depends on how big a person you are.
Talking about my heart, or are you talking about?
Well, if you're Andre the Giant, it could be a 24 scale.
He had a big heart, enlarged heart, I guess it was called.
RC Jungle said, good luck on this new Beard and Wolf show. Thank you,
Hell
RC
yeah.
Jungle.
Thanks, man.
Good
I'm
luck on
making my
Jason
own.
saying wolf instead of rock.
I know. I need to freaking get that in my head. It's Wolf. The Beard and Wolf show.
Troy Posty, Dustin, is that the hard body Toyota matte head? Looks scale is fucking green.
It is a model body GMC Cyclone, actually. It's pretty cool, though, right? What was he talking about? This thing?
Yeah.
That's a Toyota FJ Cruiser, or FJ40, I think, is how they designate, like, by motors. But yeah.
That
Full
thing is just
interior.
cool as hell. I can't wait to build mine.
Dude, it's
You
so
did a great
awesome.
job, though, man. I love that green. That's just so
Thanks,
totally
dude.
awesome. Love
That
it.
chrome pen you turned me on to works
Yeah.
so good for little details like the door handles, the lock, all these little hood hinges and pins. Like, it just really adds detail. Every rivet, I went over every single little bolt with it.
Yeah, it blows your mind, you know, when you see what it does. You're like, whoa.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
You talking
So cool.
Molotow?
Huh?
You talking Molotow?
Maybe. No, liquid chrome. Medium,
Okay.
fine tip, double-ended. Zera? Z-E-Y-A-R?
Oh, yeah, it's a Molotov. It's look at that silver ring, well, in the big M.
On the cap.
Right here, you'll see a big M, and then around the rim right here above there.
Well,
says
that-
Molotov.
That M is just a sticker for the medium tip and then an F for the fine tip.
Oh, wow. So you got maybe a different company or something. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Well, as long as it works, man, it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to
Oh,
be
yeah, it
name
works great.
brand at all.
Love
I
this.
paid a lot of money for my Molotov. They're not cheap.
Oh,
Yeah,
I paid.
I mentioned it to some guys the other night, and Eric, unknown RC, he just bought some.
I bought a 2-pack off Amazon for like $18 of these fine tip, medium tip ones, and they work awesome.
Yeah, that's where I got my 3-pack from.
Nice.
Not to one up you.
Oh,
but it was one more
Love
pen.
that truck upper left.
Thanks, man.
Albert
It's
sent a message on
pretty much a
Facebook.
bone stock SCX-24 Jeep underneath. I swapped out the steering servo, the steering links here, and some hot racing shocks, but everything else is totally stock. Runs
I
great.
love the way they made that, and it mounts up so perfectly to just a stock chassis. And
Dude, so
looks
good.
right. It sits right.
Yeah. You just pop the hood off, and then your hood pins actually hold it in still. You still have the stock hood pins, and then it just lifts up and tilts. It's got a little pivot mount in the back. They have replacement posts that come with the kit, so these posts come with it, so you know it's the right height. And then just line them up with the holes, slide it through, pop your pins in, and the hood's magnetic. Clicks back on, stays on there.
JD said he had a Cruiser that same color in high school.
Yeah, I think it's Bruce. Bruce had his dad had one exactly like this too that they used to go hunting with. I actually painted it
that's
this
right.
color because my uncle has this exact same FJ in real life.
Yep, Bruce says he loves that truck.
Yeah. At some point,
Unknown
I'm
bought
gonna go
the 3-pack.
get a photo.
Yep.
Troy said, yep, that's a smooth looking scale 24. Who makes that body, Cooper asks.
The Hard Body Crawler Company. You can actually buy this kit on Amazon. It comes in either tan or blue. I think Jim's about to grab the box and show you. Is it echoing only when I talk, Jason?
Yeah.
Does that mean it's me?
No,
No.
it's probably me.
Nope.
Yeah, them. Hard Body Crawler Co.
It's Jim.
Gotcha.
What's me?
Echo.
How is it me?
Because usually it's whoever doesn't have an echo when they talk.
That's Jason's running theory. I get tired of blaming you, so. Jason, I had to cut out the bed for this model body. You think that looks okay, or should I put something in there?
This one comes.
I think it looks all right. You did a really clean job cutting it out.
I used my little Dremel, but
I mean, if you don't like it, just throw a topper on it.
actually, yeah, that topper that's on my other hard body is for this truck. It would fit,
Yeah.
and it's got your sticker on it, so you know.
Ha!
So this body is brought to the channel by our sponsor, Brian Koshner.
Hey.
Thank you again, Brian. Really cool. Can't wait to get this one on the channel here.
Oh, yeah.
Also known as the RC Elf.
So you taking on any other sponsees?
What?
Fill out the application.
I need to get on shit like that. Damn it, I need a freaking jumper made now. Oh,
A what?
a jumper because my ESC is too far away from the motor.
Oh, I thought maybe you meant the kind that Elvis wore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just don't go with tassels.
Shit, that sucks.
Bruce said you need white steel wheels.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
That would look pretty sweet.
I have some white steel wheels, but I'm actually waiting for the accessory ones they have. They're launching them on the 18th of this month. I'm going to pick them up. They have the actual original FJ hubcaps and like lockers on them and stuff. Those will look awesome.
I think he meant for the black one.
Oh, I'm going to have to disagree then. I don't like that.
But I'm not sure. Cooper's voting for the tonneau cover.
Yeah, I don't know where it's at. Gotta get my stack of bodies down and see if it's still on the truck.
You tell me, brother.
Like Jim, I also have a bunch of untampered with bodies.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, not the bodies I have. They're all tampered with.
You got a Jeep in there?
Yes, sir. I got two of them. Actually, a white one in my bucket over here. And a
Ooh, would you
Gladiator.
come off the white one?
Huh?
Would you come off the white one? Or the yellow?
No, probably not.
Okay.
I have the
I had
front
to
bumper
ask.
glued on that one and stuff, so it fits really well on the trucks I have.
No, that's cool. I just had to ask.
Closed
I'm
mouths don't
always
get
fishing
fed.
for Jeep. I'm always fishing for Jeep bodies now.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Somebody in the chat said that's not a 24 scale dirt.
No, I don't think so.
What is it that you're working on there, Dirk?
That's the SCX 10-2 Raw Builders kit that I bought back when they were on sale. And I've added a bunch of Rock Pirate stuff to it and building it up. It's going to have a creep cab only body on it.
AJ,
Yeah.
somebody's knocking and they can't get in.
There's nobody backstage.
Oh, really? Bruce said, knock, 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 Jason. Jason.
There's nobody backstage.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I can't use the tonneau cover, so I might have to build one.
Why can't you use the tonneau cover?
Because I forgot I cut the edge here and trimmed it so it would fit this truck perfectly.
Oh, gotcha.
So there's like a weird gap on this that it leaves.
Double A said, do you have a link, Jason?
Yeah, just a second.
Let's see.
Bam.
Couple of shorter links, and I can make my comp crawler that I cast.
There you go. Oh, there. Oh, we got two people now. Bam. Bam. What is going on, guys?
Howdy, fellas.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
What's up,
Happy
guys?
New Year again.
Gone Squatch.
Gone Squatching. That's my new official RC tag.
Oh,
Gone Squatching RC, man. I don't know. That was being weird.
that's
Like it.
allowed.
It
What's
fits
going
well
on,
with
Double
the
A?
Sigma.
Not much,
That's
my
what I-
friend. Finally got the house to myself for the first time in over a week.
Oh, yeah.
You poor bastard.
Ah,
Oh,
Couldn't handle
nice.
that. I would have been burying people.
Yeah, it's my only nephews that I've got, bro. And when they're autistic and they're a handful, but I still love them to death.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I have nephews and I love them. I just they're family that I don't like.
Now it's my sister, and we're probably the closest out of all my siblings.
I've got
That's
5
great, man.
biological brothers and sisters and 3 adopted brothers and sisters. So
I've got 5 in my family too. I'm the oldest of 6.
second oldest of 5.
that's my wife. She's the oldest of 6.
That's why I don't have any kids. I know better.
I officially have a son/daughter.
I was given bad examples of what family is, so I decided I shouldn't have one.
Some bitch.
It was
My,
best we're all concerned.
My grandma, who lives across the street from me, is the youngest or second youngest of 12.
Yeah, they used to have big families.
My
back in the day.
wife's family's that big
Yeah, man.
on both
Ladies
sides.
back in the day just couldn't keep their legs closed, huh?
Hey, you got to keep your husband happy somehow.
Yeah. He was
No,
out-
they just
out-
weren't
out-
allowed to say no.
Okay, a couple of questions. Yes, I think you need white rims on your Toyota.
Right. I'm getting
Yes.
those on the 18th.
And Jason, I am getting
Same
that
here,
55
Nancy.
tomorrow.
Exactly.
And my cousin says, "Hey, look what I got." I'm like, "Ooh, that's really cool." I don't really have any room for it because he has kids and all that kind of crap. She goes, "I'm just going to give it to you. Bring it over tomorrow." I'm like, satin black 55, man.
Hell yeah.
I have no idea if it's going to fit my rig, but we'll find out.
Corey McKenzie said who's going to volunteer to moderate the bouncer bill.
I have somebody in mind. I just gotta hit him up and ask him.
What chassis do you want to go with, Jason?
I have one of those in mind too.
Okay. Keeping it vague. I like it.
Albert Tipton, I'm back. Just
Uh-oh.
emailed you a picture.
I will let you in on it. It is smaller than the Olympus.
You're doing a rock bouncer?
Yep.
Is it going to be
I
with
rock
the
bouncer contest
Orlando?
against Jim.
What'd you say there?
No, it's not an Orlando.
The
What'd you say?
Enjora one?
Nope.
I know what one I'm doing.
Oh, is it the Muse? Muse?
Nope.
What are you working on, Dirk?
SCX 10-2.
I think at this point, even if we guessed it, he'd just say no.
No, I'd say yeah. I'd say yes.
So it's a 24 scale rock bouncer or smaller than that?
It's a 24 scale.
Ooh. All right. I
So
now
is
that
it
we're pondering that question.
is it a produced body or what?
It is a produced chassis.
Produced chassis.
I put my deadbolt body back on my chassis.
Oh,
Little guy?
RB1.
Nope. Oh wait, what'd you say, Jim?
RB1.
You know what? I should probably look at the name of it. What company makes it, Jim?
It's that aluminum one, isn't it?
The RB1 was the oh shit. Who makes the
I've never
RB1?
heard of that company.
Was it Crawler Works?
Yeah, Crawler Works.
No, it's not that one.
Or there's a hot racing chassis or whatever. There's a bunch of names for the same chassis.
It's not.
No, not the RB1.
Is it Mofo's bouncer chassis?
Nope.
Or
Is it
is
a
there
game?
even a chassis?
It is a chassis. Yep.
It's a Rift, and he hit up Rick Moranis for a shrink ray.
Is it a gamey?
I think it is. I think it is.
What is weird is
Do
Dirk's
you
not
think
scanning
they
the
recall
internet
you getting
for
a
chassis till
gamey
the
in a
link
trade
because he's got his hands full.
something?
No, I
Don't-
don't have one currently.
Oh. Huh. Well, that's funny because that was the one I'm doing as a game.
No.
Is
That
the
will
Gold
be-
Digger the same thing as the Olympus chassis? Or is it, no, it's
Oh,
different.
Tinker Times bouncer, David Cooper.
I'm pretty sure
said.
it's the same thing.
Yeah, it is the same thing.
JD said, I would rather hang out with you, bros. Hey, and we'd rather hang out with you, man. That's why we're here.
What's up, Hood Wiz?
Hood Wiz, RB1. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. See, that's another one I could do. Actually.
I don't even know if you can get the RB1 anymore.
Oh, I have the RB1.
Yeah, no, I mean I know, but that whole company,
Oh,
there was a whole
right,
bunch of stuff
no.
with that guy.
Yeah, that whole, I'm not sure where the RB1 went.
No, Dirk, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna take some wire coat hangers. He's gonna make his own.
That would be excellent.
That would be Jim. I could see Jim doing that.
Get out the brazing rod.
Yep.
What they used to call that that
He's
stick
even
they
looking
would-
for it right now.
He's going to go find one that he already made a long time ago. I beat you to it, boys.
What was that, Dustin?
What's that? Back in the old days, they used to take a stick and call it some sort of rod to go find water, and I was just curious if you guys remember what that was. You said
Dowsing
brazing.
rod. Dowsing.
Water
Divining
witching.
rod.
Dowsing, yeah. Dowsing.
Dowsing
That's
rod.
it, dowsing rod. Yeah, it's the same thing as water witching, but yeah,
Yeah.
couldn't remember the name.
Don't ask me how I know that. And I've
How
also
do you
been
know that?
snipe hunting.
Okay,
It
we
works
will.
for finding like power lines and stuff underground too. I watched my dad do it back in the day. Yeah, that was at the old printed chassis. Or that's half of a chassis there.
So like a Shapeways 3D printed one.
Yeah.
Oh, that is not the one I'm going to use.
This is the Crawler Works RB1.
Ah,
Oh, I know. That's the one that was like it was like a mini Rift. That's the RB1. Yeah, that's right.
You're like a freaking museum, Jim.
Jim's Mad Scientist lair is more like a time capsule.
For reals.
Yeah, he's got a year's. With age comes a heck of a collection sometimes.
Yeah.
So it is official. This body is going to be permanently mounted to the chassis.
All right.
There's no way
What
in
is-
hell I'm going to get this.
What is that, Dirk? Is that the same thing Jim was
That's like,
showing?
is that the
Same thing,
RB1?
same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the RB1 all put together.
Now,
Yep.
you just take that and you just put all the Injara parts on one, right? Or something like that?
Yeah, it takes a stock, the stock skid and everything.
Oh,
Yeah, same
man,
with
that's
this. I
freaking
can
cool.
put all stock parts on this and build this. This is the Mofo Alpha 5.
Oh yeah, and he stopped making those, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, he did.
I don't think he's doing anything 3D printed anymore. This is actually the number 9, the 9th one.
Of course it is.
Did you say that was Mambo number 9?
Mofo.
Oh,
Mofo number
I
9.
heard Mambo too.
But we could do some Mambo number 9.
Jason, what's your hat say on it tonight?
Snap on tools.
That's what it was. I couldn't read it earlier. I was trying to read it and couldn't read it.
Did you say strap on?
yeah, he did.
Yes,
That's
it
what I
is.
heard.
Bet you ain't seen one of these.
I bet you're right.
Betty Rowe, right?
Looks like you could make like a super mini mod with that.
Or here's the version with a bumper.
Is that also a Mofo thing?
No. I don't know if you'll be able to read it there. This is the Purja from the gutless belly dragger himself.
Oh,
A Peugeot? What?
Purja.
I
You can
will
get 'em
get
for
these
$10.
seats in this truck. I will.
If you order it, you get both. You get this version with the bumpers on it, this without. It's
Hey,
essentially
Dirk Unknown is asking you a question.
oh, sorry. Stickers are in the works. Oh, cool.
Hoodwiz wants you to sell to him
Or making a
something.
statement.
What is Hoodwiz want?
Hoodwiz wants you to sell that. He says, sell that to me.
The RB1? What's up, Dwayne?
Other relic. Unknown said, Dirk, stickers are in the works.
Yeah, cool.
David Cooper, what do mechanics and lesbians have in common? Snap-on tools. Wah, wah, wah. Troy Posty, what is strap-on spelt backwards? No parts.
Nice.
Very true.
Oh, man.
What's race car spelled backwards?
Race car.
Huh?
You got it.
You see it coming and going.
Wow. I was just reading about it. Words or phrases that are spelled the same way, either way, forward or backward.
Isn't it called like a homophone or something?
Something like that. Yeah, those words kind of slip my mind after a few minutes.
After a few hits, yeah.
Usually just after a few minutes, regardless of whether marijuana's involved. Some things I just don't commit, just don't waste the space on, the memory space on, it's like.
Right, there's only so
never
much.
Use that knowledge.
So much you can keep in your head in one lifetime.
Yeah.
See, there's his coat hanger frame, Jaffe.
Yeah.
No, that's a Shapeways printed gaming chest.
It was a joke, Jim.
Look how flexible that is.
That's what she said.
There it is. There it is.
Is that the one you're gonna build?
That's the one I'm gonna use.
Not this one, you ain't.
Well, that's the
Oh yeah,
chassis
Jim.
I'm gonna
He's
use.
been meaning to tell you.
Yes, he is.
That's the chassis I'm gonna go with.
You guys aren't life partners for nothing, man. Have
Oh.
it is.
Oh,
Uh-oh, we got a crawl going
David
on.
Cooper, a race car backwards is expensive.
Yeah, that too.
kind of like boat. Break out another 1,000.
Yep. You always want to be the guy who knows a guy with the boat.
Wait a minute. Now, we both have chosen to build the same build independently for this contest.
Yeah, apparently.
Something's kind of fishy here.
Wait, there's a
Considering
rock
you guys
under
don't
front.
talk all that often.
Dude, until he announced it on here, I had no idea about it. So I don't know
I
how.
only thought of it about a few minutes before he announced it.
Because I just picked it now.
Like mine's.
I seen the first one built in person on comp night this past week,
Oh,
and it looks sweet.
yeah.
There we go. We got some crawling. I love how the motor in that truck is connected to the servo, so it moves. So freaking cool.
Heck yeah.
I've watched all the videos on that truck. I love it.
All right, Eric. Yeah, I'll hit you up. If for some reason I forget, just reach out to me however you want to, and we'll get it working and get it going.
Just be careful what you grab.
Yeah.
Handle with care.
Charge extra for that.
Yeah, it's not that cold outside. Why aren't you out in your shed there, dude?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm waiting on a chair.
Okay, because it's only like
Hey,
44
Dirk,
out
did
tonight.
you catch Unknown's comment?
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you.
Oh, body's coming
Dave said gamey work awesome. He's got a few different ones too. Both mine are gamey. Yeah, he's got several chassis actually.
All right. I'm going to bail out of here because I ain't got nothing nice to say. Y'all
All right,
have,
man.
I just wanted to come over here and say a couple things, and now I'll let someone else. You guys have a good one.
Have a good night,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
Thanks
Later,
for hanging
buddy.
out. Take it easy, buddy.
See you, Bruce.
All right.
Look at the bottom of this truck now.
Can't make us.
Looks like a SCX 24.
See, Axel.
SCMX.
Can you solo yourself, Jason?
You don't want to see that on camera, though. Ooh.
Andy Ritchie, welcome to the show, brother.
What's going on, Andy?
What are we looking at?
I enclosed it all.
Oh,
looks good.
oh! I see what you've done.
Oh,
Hell
cool.
yeah! Good job,
I was
man.
looking at all the things. It's pretty. It looks really nice. Give me hell to we have to work on it if something fails, but yeah. Hopefully that didn't happen.
I'm loving it.
They're gonna access the motor all down in there.
Right? Okay.
Jim, did you just accidentally and unironically quote McDonald's?
Did I? I wasn't. What did I?
Pretty
I don't
sure
even know
you
what I
just
said.
said I'm loving it, which was great. I love that.
Hell, I wasn't even paying attention to what I said.
Their marketing worked.
Hey,
Troy Posty said, "Nice inner fenders, Jason."
Kind of personal.
Yeah, I like how the slider is tucked up underneath in the body too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I said I'm loving it long before McDonald's started using that, though.
Then they ripped you off and didn't pay you.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got so many of those. My wife tells me that I should do this bumper sticker for this saying I've got for her. Because see, one time she said, "How come you don't buy me flowers?" I said, "Well, guys who eat pussy don't have to buy roses."
goddamn right.
Love it.
And she thought about it. She goes, "Keep the roses."
Exactly.
She's like, "You should make a bumper sticker like that." I said, "Yeah, probably should." Jeff Walters said, "Wow, that's a cool way to mount it up."
The battery.
My dad had a bumper sticker on his old tackle box back in the day. It said, "Hunters make better lovers. They go deeper into the bush and they shoot more often and they eat what they shoot."
Yeah, I'm gonna disagree on that one. At least for this hunter.
Unknown said, on a list of projects this year is a SCX 24 rat rod 6x6.
And it has to do with the bush.
Hey, maybe you're an open prairie kind of guy, Jason.
There we go.
That C-Dubs, remember he was putting a BAM in the Warthog with the tracks? He said not as fast as he thought it would be, but it just did donuts on tracks on 2S.
Damn.
Yeah, hopefully that
it's
chassis can hold that much, that torque.
You know? Yeah. Yeah, those the axle shafts, I'm thinking.
Hell yeah. Damn, I just wish I had a jumper for my freaking motor. Grr. I might be able to get it to work.
What do you need? Longer wires for it, Jason?
Yeah, by like an inch. I'm
So you're telling me you don't have plugs
Okay.
and wires.
How about any blown motors that you have or old motors that the wires are longer that you could swap?
Well, I think if I turn my ESC to the passenger side of the truck, then the motor wire will have a direct path versus crisscrossing across the truck. Then I think it will work.
There you go.
Well, if not, maybe you could go on like half the track that he take a blown motor, and then you could just cut it off and put a plug on one end. There's your jumper.
Yeah.
It's half done
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, or just extend it, cut your wires and strip the wires and solder them, whatever. Each
Yeah.
heat shrink,
Do that too. Just take
extend the
plug
wires.
off. Right.
There's multiple ways of skinning that cat.
JD's RCs. Being a landscaper, trimming bushes is my specialty.
Trimming the verge.
Sammy's taking off. Said later, fellas. All right, Sammy, you have a good one. Thanks for joining us, man. That's great. Yeah, that's.
Jason doesn't have a problem with bushes. He'd just be more of a frequent flyer if the airstrip was clear of debris.
There we go.
Yeah, I was working on that AT-AT this week and got to working on start putting the knees together for the leg, and one of the integral parts was missing.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, not bad for $850 set.
You should email Lego and say, "Hey, what the fudge?"
Done and
man?"
done. They got a special link on their website. You can just give them the information, and they review it and send you out a part. Usually, I think no questions asked.
Nice.
Hopefully, we'll see.
I mean, hell, in that case, you should send them a list of all every part on that kit.
I did not get anything. The box was empty.
Yep. And I swear, the guy in the alleyway seemed really trustworthy.
Dustin said I could trust the guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know
wow.
what that means.
That was your first mistake.
Listen, just because I know a guy doesn't mean you can trust that guy.
Right.
Exactly.
And depending on the RC involved.
Dirk, you got any bashers?
Got any what?
Got any basher RCs?
I do have. I've got old Tamiya Blitzer Beetle. Got a Red Cat Ground Pounder. Trying to think of anything that's running. My
I would've-
lunchbox, but I need to fix some gears in it.
I would have bet money because thinking that he said something else. I thought he asked you if you had any bastards.
Well, it depends on the day.
Keep me out of this.
Hey, Jim, I'm going to have you do some work on this for me.
What?
On this die cast. There is room for seats, but I'm not good enough with styrene to get them in there. And you can reuse these seats. There's plenty of room in there.
We can do that.
Basically just needs a mounting plate because I'm gonna mount them. I want to mount them to the top of the slider, but because they're wedged into the body, they're like at an angle. So if I would have just two-sided tape, they'd be like cocked to the inside of the truck.
I see.
But there's plenty of room for seats in there. It's badass. And I officially just plugged my motor into the ESC. Bam! Probably going to be the most scaled out truck that I've built yet. Love it.
Holy crap, C-Dubs. He's trying to get more speed out of that rig with the tracks. He's put
The Warhog.
Yeah, the Warthog, right.
He's gonna have to put the overdrive, Mofo overdrive gears in the axles.
Well, he said he still may try the 30% overdrive in both divs. He said on 3S, this thing is pretty fast for having tracks. Still may try 30% overdrive in both divs, or use a normal spur as my pinion, and a pinion as the spur.
There you go.
It says, and it still has real slow crawlability. That's just nuts, though. I mean, he's
Do
going.
the tracks hold up to it? Do the tracks hold up to it?
Like was mentioned earlier, I would really be worried about my front axle shafts. You know, I mean, just all that power, you know, all that speed coming through here.
Yeah, as long as he's not turning the wheel when he's foot punching it hard, hopefully. Or he's got his endpoint set right.
Well, but even then, you know, just, I mean, that's got to be a lot going through that, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's just.
What was he running? A BAM motor? Was that what he was running?
Yeah, 4100 BAM. Then he's got it on 3S. And then he's talking about flopping gears. He's got the race mount on it right now, but he's talking about taking a standard spur and making that his pinion. And then taking a standard pinion and making that the spur.
Right.
And so I'm not sure how much torque we're looking at. I mean, the 4100's got to have quite a bit of torque.
Hey, Jason, Eric's backstage, unknown.
Oh.
Well, cool.
There we go.
Hey,
What's
fellas,
up, dude?
how y'all doing?
What's up, buddy?
Good.
I'm just working on wrenching, like we always do.
Hell yeah.
The retirement life.
Loving it.
I
So how
bet.
y'all doing tonight?
Still wrenching on things to get ready for USTE, or?
Yeah. This is what if y'all haven't seen this is what I'm working on for USTE.
Nice.
It's my little I call it the reefer recovery Jeep. So it's green. Has 2 compartments. So, but
Jim would appreciate the paintwork on it.
yeah, I'm gonna do a little once I get done. I'll do a little video on it.
What have you got going on with the paint? Oh, all right.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So what I've done, I've done it for 2 reasons. I like smoking weed, and my wife's favorite color is green. So
Enough said.
Yeah.
I'm all for it. C-Dub said I can always get new axle shafts. It's for the snow. Won't get caught up much. Cool, man. You certainly know more than I do about it. And cool. So awesome. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Can't imagine what that's like. I mean, that sounds. I had a cousin who was really into snowmobiling, and he was always wanting to ramp it up, and get more and more speed out of it.
Well, now you can spend $20,000-$30,000 on a snowmobile.
Scott Quick, welcome to the show. Yeah, you can spend a lot of money on snowmobiles.
Those turbo snowmobiles are just nuts that they got now.
Yeah,
Just
I know.
crazy. Unfortunately, that's how we lost our one of our
Ken Block
idols last week.
Oh yeah, Ken Block. I love Ken Block.
Rest in peace.
Right.
And almost lost Hawkeye
Jeremy
too
Renner.
in the snow.
He was plowing his driveway.
Yeah, he got ran over by his own snowplow.
Oh shit.
Yeah, luckily the gal he was trying to rescue was able to call 911, and he barely made it from the sounds of it.
Who is he?
But he's doing good.
Jason Scott Quick said he loves the new name.
Hell yeah. Who was the snowplow accident guy?
Jeremy Renner.
Jeremy Renner.
Oh.
Hawkeye from the Avengers.
Wow, I didn't realize that. Man.
That's crazy.
That and that football player is pulling through too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. That's good.
That is just amazing. To have that happen, have your heart stop completely, do CPR in the middle of the field in front of a live audience of who knows how many. Man, who knows how many prayers were said that night, and continuing still.
Bruce Stevens asked if anybody saw Tony's latest video, the Hobby Plus T Hunter. Yes, I did see it.
Yeah, that thing's sweet.
It has potential.
Yeah.
It looks like it'd be a good a good place to start if you hadn't had one, if you didn't have something.
For $120, man, that's a really good way to start.
Hobby Plus really started stepping up their game just recently with that and that rock van, because once they put the different electronics in it, it changes the whole thing.
C-Dub's lost a wheel nut. Now he needs some thread lock.
It's the same electronics and radio that's in the FCX 24.
Actually, yeah, that's even better than some of the ones they're selling now. It's got the updated ESC and radio.
And I believe the axle, the portal axles are the same axles.
That's what it looked like to me too.
I don't know for sure that they're identical, but it looks like they are.
Yeah, I agree. I was wondering when I saw the rock van, and then they came out with the T-Hunter, and I'd seen some better photos of their video of the undercarriage, and yeah, I'd have to agree with you.
Hey, Jason,
You like looking at photos of undercarriages, don't you?
Not going to deny it.
My man.
Scott's got a message for you, Jason,
What's that?
in the chat.
Gotcha. I'm working on it, dude. I've only worked one day in the past 2 weeks.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's been a rough one.
Hush up. Down.
Get him. I'll stay out of it.
sounds like my ex-wife.
I get my dog. I'll get my dogs to go and I'll mess with them. Get them. They'll be like,
Oh, I
"What?"
do too, but I'm not when I'm on streaming online.
Right. That's why I said I'll stay out of it.
He must have heard a mouse fart or something again. I don't know. Who knows? Goofy dog. He always does that when you're writing. You know, you're engrossed in a movie or something, and you're not focusing on what he's doing, and all of a sudden he yells real loud, makes you jump out of your shorts. And then I'm yelling at him.
Yeah, it's always that bark that's like that. It's like, "Boo!" You know, so like it really, you know, it hits hard right off the bat, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to get your attention.
Oh yeah, it gets my attention just fine. Yep. Love when that happens.
Hey, Jason,
Yeah.
what do you think?
Gorgeous.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Little Max Smasher diecast?
Hells yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah. It's straight out of the 80s, man.
Hell yeah. That's badass.
An 80s monster truck for sure. With an opening hood and doors.
Yeah, I might have to make that work. That'd be fun. With the speed motor, I think I could really fuck this thing up.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to double stock that one.
Yeah, for sure. Get a load of bricks in the bed and just go hauling ass.
Well, you're hauling bricks.
Pretty fun.
Heck yeah. What's your project with the blocks that you're doing there, Dustin?
I don't know. I just bought a bunch of these little bricks and these big cinder block bricks for the core or whatever when I build the new course out there. And I got bored the other day and built this out of them just to see how functional they were.
Now, did you mortar those bricks together?
I glued them together, yeah. They're all individual bricks, but I use this quick dry tacky glue stuff.
Okay. Now, didn't you tell me you got some mortar for the other bricks or something?
No, I want to get some mortar for them. And when I did this, I thought this stuff dried like gray, but it dries clear. So I must have been looking at the wrong stuff because I thought it would kind of dry a little bit gray and you'd be able to see it in between the bricks, but it just ended up not. But I also got a thing of these like Tamiya little accessories, gas cans and stuff. This little bucket, and I colored it with my silver Sharpie and put it up front. Colored one of the gas cans. So this was just more to see kind of what all the crap I bought I can do with it out on the course.
Right.
Test it out, and it worked pretty well. My wife said I need to build a wood one and then one that looks like it's made out of straw and have the 3 little pigs thing. And I was like, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll see.
Huff and puff and blow your house down.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, if you want something blown, I'll give you something.
How'd that go over?
She hasn't talked to me in 2 days, so
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Yeah, it doesn't work.
not bad, I guess.
I'm gonna make
Okay,
it
Jeff,
work.
I'll just take it off. We'll see you later, Jeff.
Did she not talk to you because her mouth was full?
Oh, somebody figured out my riddle. Dang it. Sorry, honey. I know I said I wouldn't say anything.
Corey said 3 pigs. Great idea.
No disrespect to your wife.
No, of course not. She doesn't watch these. She's too busy reading books, stuff, trying to better herself like a weirdo.
Scott Quick said, try mixing some gray pigment from Hobby Lobby to get gray glue.
That's a good idea.
That is a good idea, Scott.
Use
Thank
acrylic.
you.
This is not working. Why is this not working?
What? Pretty similar.
I
You
think
got a
somebody
bit
just
for-
got beamed
for a
out of
soft
here.
body. Sorry.
You can unsolo me, Jason. I don't have anything else cool to show.
Oh, sorry. I was
Cool, man.
concentrating.
That's all good.
Did somebody
letting
just
you
get
know.
beamed out? No, everybody's here. Hmm.
I was gonna say that for being a stock body, that Max Basher body is pretty detailed.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
I'm gonna give me one of those Molotov pens.
It looks great, and I like that they did like a matte finish. The blue isn't super shiny; it's like a matte blue.
Yeah.
Which is way better than a Fred blue.
Oh, absolutely.
Now, on those
Yeah.
pens, those Molotov pens, do they have other colors too?
Yeah.
White.
That I
Brian's
that's
back.
something Jim,
Welcome
Jim
back,
and
Brian
Jason-
Costner.
Yeah, they got all the colors of the rainbow, just like Skittles.
Excellent.
I printed up a grill for this FJ. I was pretty excited. I wanted to try and see if I can get like a rounder one. I don't think I scaled it right though. Take some double-sided tape and I should be good to go though.
Hey, does your uncle need a new grill for his FJ?
Listen, man, it's pretty close to full size. I might have to go hit him
Exactly.
up on that and see if he wants it.
That's
Is
what
that
I'm
like
saying.
quarter scale?
I think turns out centimeters and inches are different.
That's what she said.
Justin, you must have hit the same button on your printer I did because I don't think this interior is going to fit a 24.
Yeah, exactly. You and I have the same problem.
Scott Quick said that grill needs googly eyes. Kind of does, don't it?
Brings a whole new meaning to beer goggles.
No, that's
Right.
not bear goggles. That's that you're not looking at all.
Okay, Sean Vachon's taking off. We'll catch you later, Sean. Thanks for coming
Hey,
out.
man.
It's almost the perfect size for a 10 scale, though.
Dave Cooper's heading out. He's got to go to bed, he said. Have a good one, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Brian Koshner says, I'm sitting here drooling over my latest build. Came out killer. Hope to have the build up tomorrow. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
Hey, Justin, now that I'm thinking about it, you better check your batteries on your Prestige there.
Batteries for what?
Remember you said you think you might have left a battery inside your Gen 8?
Oh, no, I totally did. So I actually pulled them out after I said that last time. And luckily, neither of them were plugged in, so I was smart enough to remember to unplug them, apparently. That's nice.
Very good. Very
Yeah.
good.
Batteries aren't cheap when you start killing them. Isn't that right, Jason?
Yeah.
It's mainly the legal costs, though.
Right?
Brent C's taking off, too. Oh. Yep, Brent C's taking off. We'll see you later, Brent. Andy Ritchie said that's funny, Dustin. I think he's probably lagging behind a little bit. I think maybe he just saw the googly-eyed
Grill
grill.
always, but it's It's always fun when Andy's here because, like, you know, he's a little behind, so it's fun to see what he's gonna say. 5 minutes later,
Right.
try and play Inspector and figure out what he was talking about.
STR76 is watching your SCX24 low center gravity budget build on his TV
Nice.
while he's watching us right now on his laptop.
That budget build was fun, and really the only thing that I didn't even spend money on it, but the only thing that would cost anything was the wheels, tires, and the front shocks. But I had those front shocks laying around, that's why I threw them on there. Stock ones would work just fine too.
Awesome. So, COD Memories apparently must be a Star Trek fan because they just said show's going to be long and prosperous.
Hell yeah.
Get some. Oh yeah, the thumb has to be out.
How close are you to 2,000, Jason?
What?
1740 something.
Yeah, 1,740 and some change.
Oh yeah. Yep. Now I get you.
We're almost revolutionary.
I tell you what though, I'm really gonna be heartbroken when I see this thing go.
What's that?
The truck I picked out for the giveaway.
Oh.
The Fury Tech chassis one?
No, that's going to somebody else. That's already in the mail on the way.
Yeah. What? Oh, the one that you're raffling. The one that's actually being given away. Gotcha.
No, you weren't on. I'm gonna do a 2,000 sub giveaway.
Oh, awesome. I guess
And
I'll
you
have to
picked the
subscribe real
truck.
quick.
Yep. You better get over there and do that, Dustin.
Yeah. If it's red, that means you're subscribed, right? Dude, I'm like 90, I think 90 away from 6,000.
Jesus.
We're getting there.
I wonder if Crawler Baller's got 2,000 yet.
I don't think so. He hasn't uploaded in a long time. You know who I'm really, whose channel's growing super fast is that guy. He's been doing it for like 6 months, but he does really quality videos, and he's already got like 2,500 subscribers or something.
Cape Crawler?
Yeah, Cape Crawler.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, come on, man.
Jacob's at 1.89. Getting close.
Yeah.
Cape Crawlers reminds me of a personal trainer at the gym.
Yeah.
He's just
it's
very
just-
intense and like on point, and but not quite a drill instructor. He's nicer than that.
Right.
But yeah, I've been watching him since he started making videos. Within a couple of weeks, I was watching him, and when he started, he really didn't know, did he? So it's been cool to watch him progress up and learn and figure things out.
Yeah. I think I subbed to him when he had like 1,000 subscribers. One of his videos popped up in my feed. I was like, oh, this guy's got like an actual real camera, like good quality. He's got an energetic tone. I'll check him out. And then like another video popped up on my feed. And I'm like, oh, is this the same guy? Holy crap.
Yeah.
Quality over quantity, apparently.
Then you get retards like me that don't know what the crap they're doing.
Hey, man. They're called rednecks. You're pronouncing it wrong.
COD Memory said, I've been sub since you had close to 50.
Who? Dustin or
I
me?
assume they're talking to you.
Yeah, I've been subbed a long time myself. I don't remember. You guys were pretty small when you guys were just starting.
Hell yeah.
Dustin DeBrule, how do you guys like RC four-wheel drive IROC wheels for the 124?
IROC. I don't think I've seen those.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet. I like them.
They're.
I don't have a set, but they look awesome.
Aren't those early ones? Like they've had them since way back at the beginning.
I don't know.
Scott Quick asked, Jason, do you need anything for the 2000 truck?
No, the 2000 truck is built.
Stop, buddy.
I need probably a new heart because it's going to break when I give it away.
Apparently I have a set of those IROCs, and yeah, I like these. These are cool. I just found them.
Are those? Is he talking about the rims or the tires?
The tires. These are RC four-wheel drive IROC Super Swampers.
Oh, all right. Can I see the tread, please?
Yeah. Here, I'll get you a better look.
They're a Super Swamper.
There we go, Jim.
If it's a Super Swamper tread, I like it. Can you? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I dig those. I like that lug. Brian Koshner says they're great.
I cut them in 10th scale and 24th. I knew that sounded familiar.
Oh, okay. They're huge mungus. Andy Ritchie says, yeah, I like Cape Crawler. Watch him all the time. He does have great quality videos. Yep, that's been about 5 minutes.
Dude, speaking of long-time subscribers, Andy Ritchie's been around since I had less than 400. I know that.
Me too.
Yeah. That dude was like on it from day one. I'm like, who is this guy? Because I remember his photo. It's iconic. The hat. Yeah.
Yep.
That, and he drops about, 20, 30 messages a video?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll drop like 3 in a row like he's chatting on a video, and I love that. I read them all, and I always read them backwards by accident, and I'm like, this is the nicest guy. God, he's such a good guy.
Peace and chicken grease.
Yeah.
I actually have the pleasure of hanging out with the man, so yes, he is the nicest of guys.
I've met him one time in person, and he's awesome. No, more than once, because he was at the Gauntlet.
Dude, Jim, sometime when he's hanging out at your house, you should hit up Jason and have him go live. I'd love to talk to him, and I'm sure some of these people would too. He comments on everyone's videos.
Okay, yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, if he's into it, you know.
Well, we do it. We do on Saturdays. We have that crawl. So he hasn't attended in a while. He's been feeling down for a while. He was hurting and he was sick, and so he's been feeling a little better now here recently. So, and I've been glad to hear that. So I'm hoping he can start getting back over to the crawl. So yeah, we could do that some night. We'd have to go on.
I mean, if he's comfortable with it, I would love to chat with him. I've never talked to him before, but it'd be fun. So
I'm sure he'd be more than hip to hang out. Yeah, it would be early because we do that around like 6 this time, our time, and he's usually wanting to head out by about 9.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, even if it was just, me, you, and Jason on a call, but if he doesn't like the live stream idea, but I think it'd be cool.
Oh, sure. Well, I'll talk to him. We'll see. But just letting you know, it'd probably be like 8 o'clock our time. So what's that? 5 your time?
Yeah, that's no problem. That's when I get off work. Actually, Saturdays, that's just during the day.
Yeah, or tell him that we'd like to see him on one of these lives one time, too.
Yeah. I mean, he's here. He'll message us in about 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, his internet lags behind, so he's always behind a little bit.
Where is
Bree McKenzie, are those the small tire? I think he was showing them. Scott Quick, when are you going to put up a video, Jim? I'm not
He's doing it
sure.
right now. Welcome to Jim's show.
I'm not sure when I'm going to get videos started. I've got ideas, but I don't know. I'm trying to bring all my ducks in line still. I got some things I'm working on yet. COD Memories is in New York. Cool. Star Hobby Super Swamper is a nice time here. Star Hobby Super Swamper. I have not seen those. Hey, what's going on, Matt? Sinister Customs is in the house.
Hell yeah.
What's going on, man?
so Sinister?
What was that?
All right, where am I going to drill this hole at?
Andy's going to be taking off. He said, yeah, peace and chicken grease. All right, Andy, we'll see you later, man.
Take it easy, brother.
Always great hanging out. Give me a call later or, well, tomorrow. Not later. Because you're going to bed now. Yeah, hit me up. Scott Quick said, damn, I'm hungry now. Yeah, now that you mention it, wouldn't some fried chicken be right?
Kellogg's corn pops.
All-Star Hobby.
Pizza.
Okay, right.
Who said pizza?
I've got
This
some
one.
All-Star Hobbies around here.
You can't go from fried chicken to pizza.
Why
Oh, I
not fried
could.
chicken and pizza?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Damn it, now I want both.
Or barbecue?
All-Star Hobby, Super Swampers. I got those.
I just got done cleaning 20 chicken wings because my wife wants chicken and waffles tomorrow for the football game.
Who's your team?
Cowboys.
I think I know, but I can't remember. But
Cowboys.
Seaboy?
Cowboys.
Yeah.
Cowboys.
I mean, the logo on his wall was a dead giveaway, but
I can't see it. His picture on my phone is like 1x2 or 1 by inch and a half.
Crawler Baller just asked if we were going to be on for a bit. He just left his baby mama's house.
Oh, he got his package today.
oh hell yeah,
We got to get him on here.
yeah.
So we ain't going to be off at 1.
I can
No.
bounce out so he can hop in.
I can bounce out.
Yeah, let me hop out for a bit. I'll be in the chat hanging out.
Hey,
I
Dustin,
ain't working on anything.
Andy
He's been
replied.
out
He said,
to his
yeah,
house.
Dustin, I'm up for it.
Hell yeah, Andy, I'm into that. Let's set that up sometime. All right, I'm gonna jump out so he can jump in. When's he getting in?
Hell
What's close for me? I live in Virginia. Nobody lives close to me in Virginia.
Where you live?
I'm in Hampton Roads.
Where?
Hampton, Virginia.
Oh, gotcha. All right, guys, I'm gonna kick it in the chat. I'll be back if there's
All right, man.
room later.
Okay, COD says, I like them on my van. Yeah, cool. All right. So COD Memories is running these All-Star Hobbies Super Swampers on that van. That's cool.
Oh no.
Yeah, I like them. They're a little stiff, but if it's a heavier vehicle, and they get better with time, just like all of them.
Hey, Jim,
Yeah, what's up?
what kind of wheel speed do you get out of that Olympus build?
It's pretty quick, man. I'll tell you, it really is. I would say it's faster than walking speed, so probably in the range of 4 miles an hour or better.
Nice.
because a fast walking speed is about 3, and it was fast enough to outpace that.
Fair enough.
I ran it up my rocks and I ran it up my foam course, and it literally just ran up like, just a flat rocky surface or a flat foam course, only this was like, 40-degree plus incline, and it just went right up.
Wow.
I think I got a hobby shop that's open tomorrow. I got to go get a Metal Gear transmission. I forgot I didn't have one of those for mine.
Yeah, I'm actually running a stock transmission in it right now, and I'm kind of sweating, but we'll see.
Well, you've got the torque, but it's not really the speed. I've got the speed and the torque. I'm going to be running the 4100 with the race gears in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's who was just talking about that in the chat. That's what they're doing.
The Warhog. That was the guy with the Warhog and the tracks.
Yeah, so 4100 with the race gear. It's like, whoa. There's all kinds of speed, all kinds of torque with that BAM 4100.
Yeah. Luckily, I've got the Mofo heavy duty axles.
Right. Yes, I've got those. The full girth, as he calls them.
Yeah.
Scott,
the updated CVDs.
Yep.
Jacob is definitely gonna figure some shit out tonight. That's for sure.
Who?
Jacob.
Oh. Scott Quick says, mail call. I got a Vader skid plate today.
Hell yeah.
Is that like? Never mind.
No shit.
It died. Upstate New York.
Keep my eye out.
Sinister got his BAM 4100 to 38 miles an hour. Yeah, I remember watching those videos, man.
Holy cow, that's fast.
Yeah, 38 miles an hour for 28 scale or 24 scale. I mean, come on. 24 times 38. Never mind.
I don't think I need that much speed. Half of that, and I'd be more than happy.
Well, I mean, he was doing it for like a challenge to see what he could do, and that was great and cool. But I'm all about low and slow now.
Well, I've got low and slow, but I'm building my Olympus like the busted knuckle style.
Well, that was this thing, Fenris. It's just fucking crazy.
You've seen them with the built LS engines where they're just roaring up the rock climbs.
Yeah, that's what inspired this one. Originally, Mofo had sent me he had sent me a twin motor transmission that he had made up.
Right.
And it had 2 of his V2 buzz saws in it. And
did those motors lock up or just locked up in that motor mount?
Well, the transmission didn't work out because the shafts were just a little too far apart, so the gearing didn't mesh well enough. So that's why that got pushed off to the side. Well, then he sent me a pancake with the race mount. He's like, I haven't had anybody tell me they've done this yet. Go ahead and run it and see how it goes. So,
is that what you put in the Olympus?
Yes.
Badass. I didn't know it had the race mount.
Yeah, it's got the pancake there. You can see.
Right, I knew that.
It's on the pancake, so you've got, or on the race mount, so you've got this tiny little spur gear. It's like less than half the size of a stock.
Mm-hmm.
The race mount is different so that it can move the actual motor into place close enough to that tiny little spur gear. And then I've got 30% overdrive front and back. And
nice.
This thing just screams. It's so fast. Like I said, I've done just a little bit of testing. I'm getting some cogging that's hanging the motor up at lower speeds. So I need to figure out which of the updates I need on my Lizard Pro to use with this motor. So I'm going to ask a few people and see what they say. I was going to ask Brian Koshner. I bet he has a good idea which update I need. But yeah, this thing's crazy. It's 6 inches wide, and then the wheelbase is like 6 3/8 inches or so. So it's just this side of a square.
That's crazy because you've got those long links front and rear with that too.
Yeah. Yep, it's got the equivalent of deadbolt rear, front and back.
Right.
Because these are the Mofo trailing arms that I've got.
Yeah,
and I'm only running the shocks in the rear on the trailing arm itself, just because of the way things lined up.
Yeah, I went with Jeep front. This is better linkage on the front of mine.
Yeah, well, and that was the plan originally, but when Mofo had sent me stuff, he had sent me extra trailing arms. He said, "Hey, try those on there." I was like, "Okay." I can always alter it later once I've tried it out for him. Let it, checked it out, gave him my opinion on it and whatnot, showing him what it does. And then if I change my mind, if I want to change it, but honestly, I don't know. I don't want to change this thing. I love it just the way it sits.
There you go.
It's just, it's horrible and mean and nasty. It's awesome.
Perfect.
Yeah, it really is. I can't. And he's got that new blueberry pancake coming. Have you heard about that?
You guys were talking about. I haven't seen or heard anything. He must have been. Did he post something on Facebook or something?
Well, no. I'm part of Team Mofo, so he actually put it in our private chat amongst the drivers.
Yeah.
He dropped it to us and showed us pictures, and yeah, it looks just like this, only in purple, but it's bigger.
Is it higher KV?
Yeah, it's going to be quite a bit higher KV, I think. So, yeah, and I can't wait to put it in this. That'll be just crazy, So, this thing will be awesome then, because it's already just crazy. It's just, yeah, it's every bit of like those videos you watch where them guys are just racing up incredible steep, nasty hills and stuff, roaring up the rocks. Yeah, this thing does all that. Just like it.
That's awesome.
Scott's in the process of building a 2.2. Now, wait a minute, Scott. You just said that you had nothing to build, hint, and now you're saying you're in the process of building a 2.2 buggy. Which is it there, Scott? I caught you. What's up, JK? He says, what's up? What's good, boys? Thank you, man.
You haven't seen Rodney in the chat, have you?
No, I've been looking for him, man.
Yeah, he's probably busy with something. He had some buddies from Seattle up the other day.
Good.
I just, like I said, I had family until this morning. I had family in town all week, so it just I haven't been able. I just had everything put away basically, and I worked today and got home and just said, heck with it. I sat down and just relaxed. But I'm thinking tomorrow I might get a hold of Rodney and go take this TRX4 high trail out tomorrow. I need to go run this thing really bad.
So you have his number now?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Can you drop it to me? Because I can't find it.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I will.
Yeah, just hit me up in Messenger, I guess, would be great.
No, I'll just text it to you. I got your number.
Okay, cool. And then that way I can, because I wanted to get a hold of him anyway. So cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Not a problem. You probably noticed, but I'm not real I try to be on the low key when it comes to being, around you guys. So when I've got your number, I keep it to myself, and I try not to annoy and bug the shit out of you guys with stuff.
Oh yeah, no.
If you ever want to give me a chat, call me up or holler, whatever chat. I'm always game.
Yeah, yeah. If you just want to hit me up or whatever, you just hit me with a text, because the only thing that I don't do a whole lot. I do mainly I'm with my dad. I'm taking him to.
Right. Yeah.
But usually I'm sitting here.
Well, you're very, your dad and you are both fortunate. Unfortunately, you're disabled, but you're able to help your dad out, and that is that's really something to be proud of. It's hard, but how many people could do that for their parents?
Well,
and
right. No, that just falls in with my philosophy of life and the way everything happens the way it's supposed to. And, what seemed like a tragedy has put me in a position where I'm in a position where I can be here for him and help him when he needs me. And so that worked out exactly right, so.
Do you have brothers and sisters? Do you have brothers and sisters, Jim?
I have a half brother. He's my mom had a son before my dad got with her. He was like, I don't know, 2.5, 3 years old when they got together. And my dad adopted him, but he took off. He's 12 years older than I am, and he took off back in '76. And I've seen my brother a dozen times since then. So
yeah.
Well, we got everybody dropping
We're not
out.
real close or anything. So. And
what was that,
him
Jason?
and my dad.
So we got everybody dropping out.
What's that?
We lost.
We lost Unknown and Dirk.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't sure what was going on.
Well, come on back, Dustin.
COD said, wish my budget was builder. I'd get a 6x6 and build a car hauler, tractor trailer. That'd be crazy.
I've been looking for a 10 scale container, like a shipping container to put on the back of my hauler.
Oh, that'd be cool.
But I haven't been able to find one. I've looked around. I haven't gone super carried away with it, but I've looked, but just haven't found anything yet.
I'll try and remember. I've seen some shipping containers. Some JK says, anyone get the Fury Tech rig yet? Which Fury Tech rig, JK?
The Cayman 6x6 probably is what he's talking about.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. No, I haven't gotten that.
That's a lot of money. Maybe in the future. It's pretty sweet.
Dirk said, sorry guys, had to jump off. Need to help the kids. Yeah, cool, man. Be back soon. So it's all good. Yeah. Thank you.
So Jim, I'm running a different suspension link setup.
What'd you do?
Hell yeah, Chris.
I didn't like this body is slightly different than my Broncos.
Hoodwiz said, send the link, please.
Slightly different than my Broncos. So the deadbolt front suspension in the front and the C10 front suspension in the rear didn't really line up 100%.
Right.
The axle is just a little too far forward. So I'm like, well, if I'm not going to be able to line up the rear wheel well 100% correctly, I think I want the tires toward the back of the truck. So I switched it to C10 rear in the rear and deadbolt fronts in the fronts. So, and it looks a little bit better.
Oh, that looks awesome, man. I know with the suspension, with the suspension dropped out, it's hard to even notice.
Yeah.
I think that's about right. Maybe with a little bit smaller tire, it probably wouldn't be even as noticeable.
No. I think
I like it.
I think
do
I can
too.
live with that. I'm gonna have to make. I got some threaded rod. I think I'm gonna end up having to make my own links.
Yeah, I've got some links, buildable links I used on a build, and the pieces that I didn't use, I saved just like Jim does.
Yeah.
Just keep building that stuff up, and oh hey, I can use this.
Well, yeah, that's why I started that Ultimate Builders Kit. I'm trying to get everything, multiple pieces, because then I can just sit down and assemble anything.
There you go.
If I like what I built, well, then I can order up everything I need, for it.
And Jacob, if you're watching while you're driving, which I don't recommend, but hey, people got to do what they got to do.
If you're listening while you're driving.
If you're listening while you're driving and you get home and the link that I sent you doesn't work, there's one in the chat right there. Right there.
Scott Quick said, Jason, I just got new tips for my soldering station. My small tip is getting
because
old.
I'm gonna be getting him my Orlando because he's gonna solder up all my shit on my Orlando.
He said his small tip was getting old.
Yeah, that happens every now and then.
Really, I never ran across it.
So I ordered the really nice light kit for my TRX4 this week, and then I've been trying to find they have a roll bar with the lights, but nobody had it. None of Traxxas had it, and I got a job working in this city north of me, in between Dustin and I, called it's Longview, Washington, and I went to the local hobby shop, and they actually had it in stock today. So hopefully next week I'll have all my light kit. Well, I gotta put the brushless system in it and stuff like that. But when I solder the connections, I gotta solder the GST plug so I can power the lights.
Oh yeah.
And then it'll be all turned out.
All right, now I got to install my front diff gears on this thing so it can be 4-wheel drive, which is going to be a pain in the ass because I permanently mounted the body and I can't get it open anymore.
That always messes me up. James,
There you go.
RC
I got the phone last weekend.
See you later, James. What was that?
There's the K10 with the foams and tires. I don't know if you can see it very well.
Nice.
I see the body. Now, is that a Lexon or is that a model body?
That's the Traxxas TRX4 K10.
Oh, okay.
And it's got the 1.9 boggers on it. I got Vidavon axle housings on it.
There he is. Whoa, whoa. Bam. What's going on, Hood Wiz?
What's up? Let me get the chat up on my other screen.
So what do you think? You like?
Yeah. Yeah, especially the cab. I like the cap.
Yeah.
I'm lagging.
I actually have one of those Jason's an 87 K5 Blazer.
Hell yeah. Oh, snap. Look who it is. Andy! What's up?
Oh, speak of the devil.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah, man. So good to see you. How you doing, man?
Not too bad. Had a little problem. Somebody hacked my account, my bank account.
Oh no.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
we're talking over $900.
Ouch.
Yeah.
You'll get it back. You're insured.
What made me notice is somebody, the third, went to Lowe's and bought something for $469 some cents. They've been going to restaurants eating I've never been to. It's a mess right now.
You got to really watch those gas stations and convenience stores because they put skimmers on their card readers. You got to be really careful with where you use your cards nowadays.
Yeah. Well, now since we can talk, let's see if I can get you over here and see. I want to show you my scale garage.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Jason, can you solo Andy?
Yep.
Please?
Bam.
I don't know how to turn my camera around.
Turn your phone sideways. There we go.
Perfect.
Let me get back where you can see it here.
Can you tilt forward just a little bit, Andy?
Like that there?
Yeah.
Look at
Heck
that.
yeah.
What am I trying to?
Here's Baby Digger.
Can FCX build? Oh, man, look at that C10.
He's got his dragon laying on his.
Mm-hmm.
Grave digger. The grave digger.
How do you like your rock band?
I like it pretty good. But yeah, that's my C10 build there. I'm having a hard
He gave
time.
me one of those dragons.
Yeah. This is
I like
my
all your
other
toolboxes.
dragon. Yeah, trying to get to him. Which?
You got both of the Max Smashers, I see.
Yeah. Well, this white one now is sitting on my Power Wagon chassis. That way the diffs are locked to where the Max Smasher is unlocked.
Right.
And,
Yes, C-Dubs, it is an articulated dragon. It's all 3D printed, but it's all like interlocked together. And it works like a chainsaw.
Trying to get my toolboxes in there for you.
It is incredibly cool.
Those are snap-on all metal toolboxes.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my scale garage.
Heck yeah.
Thank you for the tour.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what happened the last time. I couldn't hear nobody or nothing. I was trying to turn the other camera around, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, right now it's on
your regular.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to do on StreamYard.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, not really. See where it says more?
More? Yeah.
See, you would hit those three dots, and it comes up and it gives you a choice of audio or video or what. You hit the video,
so
and then
settings.
it gives you a choice of which camera, and you choose the other camera.
Yeah.
And then you have to back out of it. Well, you hit the X and chew out of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll maybe sometime, like when we're doing like Saturday Night Crawl, you and I could jump on the live stream and we could do a little live stream a little earlier.
With Dustin, yeah.
Yeah.
I could dig that. I like Dustin, man. He's pretty cool, dude.
Yeah.
Dustin's
love
awesome.
his videos. Yeah, I love his videos. Got my backyard crawler shirt on.
Hell yeah. Dustin's got the coolest sense of humor. He always cracks me in.
Yeah. I see that new Hunter rig that's out, man. That is pretty kind of sweet. I don't know if I don't like it because it ain't got no headlights, really. You know, it's got them in the bumper, but not headlights in the
Well,
body.
that's something you could always remedy by adding to it.
Yeah, you could cut your round hole in there and put a bulb in there. He'll still
Or you
show
get
through
those,
that
you get those
grill,
little
I guess.
buckets that you put on the roll bar or something, or on the
Yeah.
push card.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason,
Yeah.
you got Andy's open still.
There we
Yeah. I was just getting ready to say I ain't got nothing else to show, really.
We just want to sit there and look at your beautiful face, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing
Ain't
wrong
got
with
to.
looking at you, Andy. I don't have a problem with it. For a little bit.
My damn computer shut itself off. It said, fuck you.
Nah.
The thing is, I was typing.
Oh,
I mean, you know, it'd be one thing if I was like not doing anything, but I was typing.
what you got going on, Hood Wiz?
Hey, Jim. Oh, it's the 78 Big Country GMC that I pinched.
Hell yeah.
Pop the sun, hit the sunroof, look the window.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I just got that model. I just found it like
I'm
last
doing
week.
an interior right now. Yeah, I know. I see you finally found it, Jim.
I don't even know why I went in the store. I was like, what are you doing? Why are you even going in? So Scott said something about he could, he's got that soldering station now. Where was it?
Yeah.
Got my, oh, okay, yeah. Now he says, my soldering station looks crazy to them. I got it out about a month ago. It's been under my bench. They saw it on Tuesday. They freaked. I had to explain what it was. They also saw my coffee pot. I feel like I've missed something here. No. I didn't miss it.
Hey, Jason, tell your dad I said Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Bob the Builder.
Hell yeah.
COD memories, Heat and Bend, OEM links. Yep, I've done that. James RC's took off.
No, I started thinking, Jason, after the gauntlet, we never crawled while we was there together.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I never crawled with Billy the Kid or you guys. I was like, dang.
Did you leave Saturday night or did you leave Sunday morning?
Sunday morning.
Gotcha.
JK said, I like these small RCs on the toolbox, Andy.
Yeah, they're remote control too. Well, except for the little Blazer that was sitting there. But the yellow and the black car, I don't know if you've seen that on top of the toolbox. Yeah, they're little remote controls.
COD memories said, I'm loving it. Matt said, that's awesome, Andy. Super one-handed, super rad garage.
Well, it's only 3 foot wide. Now I'm fixing to make it another 3 foot wide, 6 foot altogether. The whole length of the folding table.
There you go. Justin McDaniel said, were the Snap-on toolboxes overpriced as their full-size versions?
Yeah. Just in two boxes, I got $450 in them.
Damn.
Dedication.
I've probably had them now for 4 years, I guess, when I bought
Oh,
them.
we lost Hood Wiz.
Oh, fuck.
You're glitching a little bit, Jason.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you got like a little flash on your view.
Huh. Weird. Is this still
Everything else
happening?
is clear. Yeah.
That's weird. Huh. I got good connection.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know.
Is somebody in the background or anything?
No. Everybody's in bed.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Like that Chevy you're working on, Jason.
Yeah.
The thing is sweet.
Hell
I gotta
yeah.
get me a cast body. One thing I ain't got.
It is freaking
Yeah,
awesome.
my 73 Bronco build.
Tyler Tolsman asks, "Can I join?"
Who?
Tyler Tolsman.
I think that's
I
it, Tyler.
don't know if I know who that is.
I think that's it, Tyler.
That's Lego Kid.
Oh yeah, it's Lego Kid. Yeah, we gotta wait for Crawler Baller. Once Crawler Baller gets on, and somebody drops off, I'll get you on, man. Crawler Baller's on his way home right now, and I really need him to jump on. So, and
Yeah,
I can
I'll
only
drop
get 6
out
people.
when Crawler Bauer gets here.
Okay. All right, then I'll let him on then. Yeah, the link is in the chat there, fella. And then when Crawler Baller gets here, Andy said he'll jump off. So
I wish Dustin was still here for I could give him a holler.
right, he's in the chat, I think.
Yeah, he said he was going to be in the chat.
Well, if Dustin wants to come on, Jason, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, one more.
Well, it sure was nice to
Did the
finally
cap
see
come
you,
with that truck, Jason?
Andy.
What's that?
Was that Double D that just said that to me?
That was
yeah.
double 88.
Yeah, I said it was
Yeah.
nice to finally see you.
You too, man.
What were you saying, Hoodwiz?
I don't know if you realize it, Andy, but our buddy Hoodwiz here is from Jackson.
Oh yeah?
He doesn't live there now, but he lives in New York now. But right?
Oh,
Is that right, Frank? New York?
He
Are
must
you
be
in
muted.
Pennsylvania? What's that?
Are you muted, Hoodwiz?
Yeah, I was talking to you.
I'm in Pennsylvania right now. I'm just across the border.
Oh,
from New York.
Pennsylvania.
I'm in Corey, PA right now.
Okay.
Yeah, just across the border from New York. I'm right on the line.
but you're
But yeah,
from Jackson?
Originally, he's from Jackson. Andy's from Manchester.
Yep. Yeah, I'm up Jackson High. Oh, okay.
So we're all
Who's
from
that? Double A
South
up top.
Central Michigan.
Yeah, we're real close to Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah, out a bit.
What? You need to go out. Is that what you want?
You guys are what? You're south, right, Jim?
Yeah, I'm about 12 miles south of Jackson.
Jim, you're
Yeah,
south of
out
Jackson.
by the
Like
Harley
going
shop.
past Cascade Park and all that.
Oh no, you get on 127 and head south down to US 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cement City.
Out by the Harley
Oh,
shop
yeah, that's
there.
right. We talked about that. Cement City. Yeah, that's what you said before. That's right.
Yep.
Yes,
Addison.
COD. I lived in Jackson. Hanover area.
Jason, you
Oh,
get
hell
any of the
yes,
parts?
COD.
Oh,
What
so
was
in
that?
between Concord and Jackson, because that's Hanover, Horton, and you said Hanover. That'd be in between. That would be in between Concord and Jackson. That'd be Hanover, Horton, and what is it? Hanover, Horton.
Yep.
Stop. I heard it. Stop.
That's just over that way from me.
I'm still here. I'm just grabbing.
Where do you live now, COD? Come on. There he is. There's
Jim
my-
or Jason, did you
What's
get any
that?
parts rounded up for that chassis? Chassis I sent you.
No, I did not.
Right on.
It's actually going to be on the back burner for a little while because I don't really want to build it until I get into my new place.
Oh, okay. Copy that.
Yeah, I want to once I get the monster truck course all built, then I'm going to build it.
Chris
Can't
Gerwitz is taking off. We'll see you later, Chris. Thanks for
Later,
stopping.
Chris.
COD said took a bus from Jackson to Syracuse, 18 hours.
Damn.
That'd be a long time on a
Takes me
bus.
so freaking long to learn real names.
It's because it takes you across from Detroit, across the bridge into Canada, down to Buffalo.
Okay, so he's by Syracuse now.
You're better off just driving it. It took you like 6 hours.
That's looking great, Jim.
Yeah, the bus over here wants to
Thank
take
you,
to
Andy.
Canada.
Yeah, I'm loving this thing. It's just
Yeah, it's looking sweet.
turned out pretty cool.
Stinking freaking sweet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've heard that saying somewhere, so I kind of picked up on it. Like my
Yeah, it sounds
peas and
good.
chicken grace.
I love these diecast bodies because they stay propped up by themselves on their back bumper.
Yeah, I
I
gotta
would
get me
love
one.
to start my diecast, but I guess I'm gonna have to do now another build. So when is this starting? What's going on? You
Right now, we're in the parts buying stage. As soon as all of us have the parts, then we will start the build.
all
So,
of us.
I mean,
Like
it
so
could
there's
be-
more than one?
It could be Halloween, it could be Thanksgiving, but this is the official announcement of the first build off on the channel.
Oh well shit. This could be years from now at this rate.
No, it's got to be done by at least. It's got to be done by at least the end
Yeah,
of
this is done.
2020.
The end of what, Jason?
23. Upper left sent a video.
Counting on I have heard that.
What did Dustin send me? Dustin is fishing right now.
Fishing.
Yeah. Hold on.
Sweet.
See one of them catfishers?
You got a fishing video game.
Whoa.
Gotta be.
This is hilarious.
Yeah. Kakalaki says, what's the criteria for the buildup? I don't know anything, man. I have no idea.
It's a bouncer. There really is no criteria. This is hilarious.
Who's your moderator?
I have to ask him first before I announce it.
What's going on, Demon Shadow? Caleb. What are you working on? What's up? Well, you would have seen it if you've been able to be there tonight. This is what I worked on. My Olympus.
I see you got the panels painted now.
Yeah.
All right. Look at this shit.
Oh, shit.
I think it's a hoax.
What?
Oh, wait. Is he playing a video game? He's playing a video game.
Yeah. I think that's what was said.
And watching the live.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Now he's going to be watching himself, watching us fishing.
I'm gonna have to teach Dustin how to really go fishing. He doesn't really know how to fish either.
That's sweet. That's funny.
Well, I don't know. Does he have beer?
No, he didn't have. I didn't see him beer, so he's not doing it right.
COD Memories Fishing Planet. JK says 10-1 Dustin is noodling.
That was a fly rod. Look close.
Kakalaki says I'm gonna build one too, just see how mine ends up compared to y'all's.
Oh yeah. What you working on, Hoodwiz? What are you working on?
Dustin said it's VR, so I can watch you guys while I fish.
Oh, nice.
And Upper Left said, "Oh, I got beer."
Oh yeah.
So he is fishing.
I'm gonna do the upper interior and
Ooh,
That's a
there's the
dash.
dashboard. There's the dash. Show that again.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think you're muted, Goodwiz.
I don't think he has.
No, I'm
mic
not.
even on.
Oh,
I didn't say nothing.
I got
That's
you.
going to be awesome, Hood Whiz.
That is gonna be sweet.
Is that for that K10 build you're working on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I need
Yeah, and I just said, I just
Looking
had to cut
awesome.
out the floorboard. That's all I needed, and it gave me all the room I need just for taking the floorboard out, firewall,
Sure.
Hell yeah.
wall floorboard area.
My computer's going bonkers.
Yeah.
I need a trailer hitch for my CR18P van, the rock van. I need a back bumper for a trailer hitch for the rock van.
With the FCX
You
bumper.
got one of those rock vans?
Yeah. I ain't even ready. I ran mine a little bit across my rocks here in the living room, but other than that, I ain't ran it yet. But needs a bumper, back bumper with trailer hitch. If I put my receiver in it, pull my trailer.
That sounds like a hint to me.
That's what I thought it was leaning towards.
Just needs a square hollow tubing somehow bolted to the back bumper because I got aluminum receiver to put in there.
I wonder who could do that.
Then I could just slide the receiver in the square hole and
That's what
pull
she
my
said.
trailer. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's looking for a return trip to Rock Wolf Designs and Bumper Company.
Yeah. But I think if she had a
Hitchworks, people call it Hitchworks.
but I
yeah.
think if she had a square hole, I think I'll leave that one alone.
Whoa. Well, I haven't seen Crawler Baller jump on yet.
Kakalaki says, if you need a hitch, check out Crooked Mitten RC. They have great prices. Yep, I know who you're talking about. Bruce Stevens said he needs an A-Team van. Dun, 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 dun. Man, the A-Team was the best, man.
Hell yeah.
Well, I mean, it was like really the best for me though, because I was like 9, 10 when they debuted, you know. And you know, we had like MacGyver and the A-Team and the Dukes of
Night
Hazzard. I mean, that was like
Yeah,
9,
cool
10,
shows.
11, 12 years old during that time. So it was like perfect, you know.
Yeah, I'm only a few years younger than you, Jim.
Well, yeah, then you were close enough to that right age, 7,
Oh,
8.
I remember I watched all them shows, man. I love B.A. Baracus. He was my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, BA was every kid's hero.
Yeah.
And I don't know what anybody's talking about racism. We didn't even think about that shit.
Nope.
Now we had that back in the 60s or 70s.
Yeah.
I tried to be friendly with everybody. It didn't matter what color, where they were from, who they were. I always tried to be friendly with everybody.
Yeah, right on. That's what life's all about.
And like, you know, they talk or like they like pulled all the, you know, Dukes of Hazzard shit, you know, because of the rebel flag and all that crap and all that garbage.
Yeah, that
And
was
it's like, now
stupid.
wait a minute. If you've ever watched the Dukes of Hazzard, I mean, that was like the least racist show ever. I mean, they were friends with everybody. You know, there was the smart black cop in the next county, and you had the idiot white cop in Hazard County.
Yeah.
You know,
It was
and I mean,
just a
on and
TV
on.
show.
You give example after example. It's like, get out of here. You know,
Roscoe
It's-
P. Coltrane.
there you go. Cletus,
Boss Hog.
Scooter.
Flash, man. Flash was my favorite.
And who didn't love
Yeah,
Daisy?
it don't matter who you are. If you treat me good, I treat you good.
Everybody loved Daisy Duke.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Oh yeah. I think it was more the shorts.
No,
I like the Jeep.
I think it was under the shorts.
Yeah,
You
she
know
was
what?
a pretty girl.
I always loved Uncle Jesse's character too. He was such a cool guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was just a good, wholesome TV show back in the day. I thought.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, sure was.
COD memories. I'm 45. Yeah, so you're almost old enough to remember the beginning of that.
I'm probably the oldest one here, huh? 67.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't think we have anybody older than you. Usually
One
I'm
nice
the old
thing
one
when you-
until you show up.
One nice thing when you get 60, you don't have to worry about farts no more because it's just dust.
Oh, well, I've got that
That's
to
not
look
what I
forward
heard. I always heard never trust a fart.
to.
And never
Yeah, until
waste.
you're in
You
your
know what?
You guys remember Airwolf?
Yes.
Yeah, that was
That
a good
was-
show.
That was like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
that chopper was just like a dream. You know?
Night Rider and Airwolf.
I actually
That
got
show doesn't last too
the
long,
Knight
but it
Rider
was
Special
awesome.
Edition Hot Wheel car in my room. It's got the LED flashing light.
Oh, no kidding. Nah.
And then
Knight Rider was great.
there's also a 2-pack, so I got kit and car.
Oh, all right.
Well,
But-
that's
but
awesome.
Those are the normal ones. The kit with the flashing, the LED in the grill, that was a special edition from a Comic Con or something like that.
And the Hoff, man, he was the hero. That guy did great, man. He had 2 successful series, and he's got a huge singing career in Germany.
Yeah.
David Hasselhoff. is who
Yeah,
I'm
he's famous as shit over there.
He is. He's huge, man. They love his singing, and I found that out. And I was like, "What? No, really?" I would have never guessed it, but I don't know. He's a pretty good showman when you think about it.
Well, it's just like France Love and Jerry Lee Lewis.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That was like their favorite singer over there.
Yeah.
Great balls of fire.
Or
Not-
Jerry,
No, not Jerry Lee Lewis.
Whatever. Yeah. I'm thinking the comedian, I think.
Yeah, Jerry Lewis.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the comedian, the slapstick comedy guy.
I got you.
Yeah,
I don't know if
Caleb knows
Jacob's
it.
gonna jump on here or not.
Sorry, Jason.
I don't know if Jacob is gonna be jumping on here or not.
Well, yeah, he was traveling, so
Yeah, it's been raining down there, if I'm not mistaken. They've been getting really. He's just north of the California rain that's been hitting really hard.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, I'm
let's
sure
hope
Dirk's just getting pounded with rain.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, we've been lucky here in Michigan, really.
Dude,
Yeah.
These
our
here,
weather has
Manchester,
been
we ain't
so
really got no
mild.
snow.
That big blizzard that I drove through when I came up to you,
Yeah.
we got maybe 3 inches out of that max. Maybe.
Yeah. We got a hell of a lot more than
I mean,
that.
we had a lot of blowing winds, but other than that, everything was kosher. And then it
Yeah.
melted off. Hell, the last week here, we had 40s, 50s, 60s. Now it's headed back down into the 30s. But
Yeah.
God, it's
Same here.
beginning of January. It should be like negative 17 here. Knocking on wood.
It was negative 60 at my sister's place in Billings, Montana, I guess.
Well, it can stay there.
Yeah, we've been putting in 8-foot door walls out, 275 and 6 mile in these apartments.
Well, that's been good weather
Pain
for
in the
that, or at least better than negative.
Yeah,
17.
got to set up 2 Safeway scaffoldings to get to the door wall upstairs. So you
I'll
got
be right
4
back.
guys to pick up the new ones and then get it up 2 stories of Safeway scaffolding to put it in. Pain ass. And they're heavy ass door walls. 8-footers.
Still got 35 people watching.
What did you max out at tonight, Jason?
69.
Jim's favorite number?
Mine too. This truck is almost done. Well, it won't be done until Jim mounts my interior seats, but
Close as you can get it, at least.
right.
Is that Blazer you put an interior in?
Yeah.
I gotta get me a die cast one. I've seen the black Chevy they have pickup truck body cast.
Yeah.
Jason, you bought a Chevy pickup too, didn't you?
No, just this one.
Just the Blazer.
Yeah.
It's cold out tonight. I can attest.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Yeah, my sister, they're from Billings. They came out here, and we were in the we had a couple nights of frost here this week, but we like hovering in the 30s. And because of the humidity here where I live, it felt colder than when they did back home in Billings, Montana. It's just that humidity, it just bites you.
Careful with the whiskers.
This is
What
all
kind of
3D
dragon is
printed.
that?
It'd be a probably Chinese,
Yeah.
maybe Japanese. I'm not sure.
No, it's Chinese. Like I don't think it was Korean. Korean dragons are really intricate too.
But this is 3D printed. It's all one piece.
Who printed that up for you?
Well, I don't know. Andy gave it to me.
Oh.
That's why I was showing it.
They, I've seen posts on Facebook here and there about the dragons. They'll show the nets. Well, the first that green one, the Jim's got. There was those new guys in Romulus had the RC thing outdoors. Was it the Outdoor Boys? I think it was called. Well, they had them for sale there. But on Facebook, and now the one I got off of Facebook. They was advertising the hey, that's my dragon. I went there, and so I got that one and gave the green one to Jim.
Very nice.
That's what I was saying. Andy's a great guy, man.
Heck yeah.
That green was only $15.
It's not the cost of something, man. It's the coolness of what, and then you gave it to me.
It's the thought that counts.
You know.
But how it's made is.
Yeah, I was
unique how
amazed
it's
when I
made.
was looking at it. He was showing it to me, and I'm like, this has got to be 3D printed. It's just, there's no joints. It's all one piece. The interlocking joints are all.
Yeah, and each
fused,
joint
so-
moves. And
Yeah.
it's pretty neat.
And the green one, it's printed in some, like, I don't know, iridescent stuff. So it's like shiny and you get different light refraction, looks gold. What's the matter with you?
Yeah, I don't think Jacob's going to be jumping on, guys.
I'm wondering.
Oh, bummer.
Scott Quick said he braided a hat band for his 24th Gladiator today. I don't know what that means.
Hell yeah. Freaking sweet.
Yeah, it does. I love how the camper top comes off too.
Yeah.
Does
Brian
it drive you
Costner.
crazy?
Go ahead.
The only thing I don't like.
JK. I hope not. I knocked on wood, JK. Justin McDaniel said, it's been awesome watching the chats grow. I do miss all the comps, though.
Looks like Jason froze. Oh, no, he's okay. He's still moving.
Brian Koshner said, I like Blue Thunder better than Airwolf. He remembers
Boy,
building
that's
the model
stepping back
kit
a
of it.
minute.
Blue Thunder, that was awesome.
Yeah, that was,
One
oh
thing-
man. Roy Schneider, right? Or Schneider? Schneider.
Oh, we got somebody down here.
He was the guy from Jaws.
Yeah.
Yep. I've kept one thing from that movie my whole life. I identify as the co-pilot was named by Roy Scheider, Jaffo. Just another fucking observer.
I got some bindage.
Oh man, you need to get new shorts.
Ah. It's my front drive shaft.
Too long? Too short?
Oh, the freaking screw. And we all know what the freaking dog bone is like, in the front where it rubs on the drive shaft all the time.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. There, that Y link.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the links to 4-link it.
No, I do not.
Oh, I better plug my phone in.
Yep, definitely have to have your phone plugged in when you're on a live stream.
Yeah.
We found that out quick, didn't we?
Yeah, I just noticed the battery is halfway there. So.
Mine was 100 when I started, and it been plugged in the whole time. It's 86% now.
Yep. I've actually had times where I got it to charge while it was on here, though, where it went
Yeah.
up. That's pretty rare.
Damn it, Jim! I'm gonna have to get my Olympus bit finished this week. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
Looks awesome with some color on there, Jim.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been a work in progress getting it all dialed in. The interior was the thing, I was watching everybody build them, and I'm like, man, I got my heart set on an interior with this thing. People were having trouble getting everything in there, and I was, what am I going to do? But I figured out how to get it all in there and still have an interior.
No more bindage.
That's all I was after. But it performs real good. I'm probably going to take them +5s off, because these tires really don't belong to this build. They got appropriated, but they really need to go where they belong.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that wide with mine. Mine's gonna be a little. I mean, it's gonna be about probably stock or maybe 4 or 5 over wide, but not much more than that.
Well, I've got the Trail Warriors I was thinking about for this. And if I just take the +5s off and put those on, that'll narrow it significantly. I mean, this is just like crazy wide, but just the way it looks, the way it stands and everything,
Yep.
it just, I don't know, it's perfect. But
You know what, Jim? That thing's so much cooler than that little mini Capra, but it just gets way cooler.
I like it. I like the way it turned out. It's badass. But I think I could, with narrowing it up a little bit, it would actually perform better. And certainly can't take this on. And I tried running around on some of my courses. In the open areas, yeah, it flies, goes wherever it wants. But in any of the tighter stuff, it's just out of the question. It won't go in there.
Yeah.
It won't go. I mean, hell, where is it? What did I do with it? Oh. So that's a stock deadbolt. Next.
You still have one of those, huh, Jim?
Yeah. I mean, this thing's just a monster. So it sits half its height, twice its width. I still love it. I like the stock because you can go back and, remember what we started with.
What does yours weigh?
This one, I haven't weighed it yet, actually.
I'm gonna try to keep mine as light as possible. I got a aluminum axle housing for it, but that's just because that chassis is so light. I just wanted a little, I didn't want to go brass axle housings. I wanted it to be planted, but not heavy.
Yeah, this thing, it's all of the weight is from here, from like here forward. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
everything. There's no weight back here, really. I mean,
Did you put the brass, or you didn't put the brass servo beast on that one, did you?
No, this has got the AGFRC. I thought, because it's got the purple housing,
Right.
it really went with this build more.
Heck yeah.
Actually, my brass servo beast is going on my diecast Ford.
Okay, nice.
So yeah, that'll go nicely with it. It's got the brass transmission from Mofo and a big block motor. So
Yeah, mine's just gonna get a regular servo beast on my my Olympus build. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my brass when I have one. I hang on to it, and future build, when I decide, I'll put it on it.
Yeah, well, it's a special piece. It's not like I'm buying 10 of those.
Oh, not for $100 a piece. Heck no.
Well, and it's not
That's
for
finished.
everything. I mean, shit, that thing weighs 44 grams.
Yeah.
It's not for everything. It's perfect for a diecast build, though. You need that weight down low. So that's it. You need to do a diecast.
All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm in love with this truck right now.
Hell yeah. Well, gents, going on 4 hours. I don't think Jacob is going to make it. So, yeah. But
extra long tonight. It was a good one, guys.
Got that done.
Thanks, everybody, for hanging out, joining
Yeah.
us. Thank you, Andy, for joining
I
us so
enjoy it
late.
always.
2 a.m, and Andy's with us still.
Hell yeah. That's freaking awesome. Andy, you the man.
Ain't got
You guys get some
sound.
rest tonight.
I don't know what happened that last time. I couldn't get no sound, nothing, and pushing buttons. And I pushed that more button, and I don't know. I see something here that says cam. Got a camera. It says
That
cam.
just turns your camera off.
Oh, okay.
And the mic will turn your mic off.
Yep.
Yeah.
JK said the stock one is a control sample. Yeah, that's the way I
Hell
look
yeah,
at it.
look at that.
That
Everybody's
looks
got it all
awesome.
painted.
Yeah, it looks awesome, Hood Whiz.
Well, guys,
Yeah, I think my camera.
there you have it. Freaking season 1, episode 1, The Beard and Wolf. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was awesome. Glad I got to get in here.
Hell yeah. The Beard and Wolf Show.
What was it again, Jason?
The Beard and Wolf Show.
I won't say my nickname.
Hell yeah. Freaking awesome. Freaking sweet. Next weekend, hopefully I can get Avenger built.
Brian said, have a good evening then, guys. You too, Brian. Justin,
Heck
again,
yeah.
I hope you all have an awesome night. Another day of crawling tomorrow. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Local 24 said, thanks for sticking around. Oh, man, you just got here, didn't you?
Are you doing a follow the leader tomorrow, Jason?
No.
No.
Dave said, hell yeah. See you next time.
No, we
Been
we
fun as
kind of got
always.
closed doors for a little bit with Jolene home now, so
I'm glad to hear that.
we don't need
Yeah, glad
her
to
ending
hear
up back in the hospital. Yep.
Our prayers was answered.
Yep. Heck yeah.
Cool.
No, that's free.
Just quarantine your
Yeah,
house.
and
huh?
it's
No
crazy
slugs.
because she came home yesterday and the random person walking in,
Jim.
you would never know she spent a week in the hospital. She is right back to her normal self.
Where's my toys? Where's my dog and my kitty?
I always want my toy. Stone Gym time again.
Hell yeah. All right, gents. 4 hours, 11, 12, 13 seconds. Peace out.
And chicken
Good night,
grease.
guys.
Good night.